Hello everyone and welcome back to AneurynPlays. My name is Aneurin and today we will be playing Stellar Blade. Before we get into that, however, I want to welcome you all, say hello, how are you all doing, what have you been playing? Welcome. Been a bit of a weird one today. I don't know what's going on. Nothing. I don't want to say nothing seems to be working. I don't want to start off with like, oh my goodness, have you noticed that nothing is working again? No, everything's working. Look, I'm on stream. I've got poses. I can do this. I can do that. I can do the other. Everything is working, right? The stream is working, but I was sitting here waiting for the going live notification to hit Discord, and I'm like, 1 minute, 2 minutes, 3 minutes, what is going on? 4 minutes, oh my goodness, is this actually gonna go live? 5 minutes, I was quickly double checking everything because I'm like, oh my goodness, something's broken and I don't know what. I think I've reached that point now in streaming where if nothing goes wrong, I assume it's something that has gone wrong. I just don't know what it is. Hey, Plague Doc, welcome to the stream. I have been playing with Catchy OS. With luck, soon I'll be able to play everything else in my library too. Ooh. I don't know what Catchy is, but I'm interested. I'm curious because I would love to get away from Windows. I'm really looking forward to potentially setting up Kiko's PC with Linux. We're going to put Linux onto Kiko's PC and see if we can run the Elgato. Probably not, honestly. Let's be real. We probably can't. But, yeah, we're going to attempt to build Kiko's PC with Linux on it or something just to be able to test it out first of all, and if not, we'll just go back to using Windows, I suppose. Windows! Oh my goodness, the Windows! We gotta use the Windows! Either that, or we need to find a different capture card. And to be honest, I am getting really sick and tired of the problems I've been having with the Elgato, so it might be just a better option to get a new graphics card. Clay, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? I am doing fine. I am doing okay. I had a bit of an interesting night last night. I'm not going to go into details. This doesn't happen much. To be honest, this doesn't happen to me at all. But I actually went to bed early. I went to bed at like, I fell asleep on the couch at around, I'm gonna say about 11:30. I fell asleep on the couch. It was just after midnight where Kiko woke me up and said, "Come on, Naytibas, let's go to bed." I'm like, oh, okay. I fell asleep, I suppose. But no, I fell asleep. I fell asleep on the couch. I mean, I do that a lot. That's not the surprise. The time is the surprise. I actually did it at a reasonable hour. It wasn't like 6 a.m. when I went to bed. But I had a little bit of disturbed sleep. Like I said, not going to go into details. That's boring. But very disturbed sleep last night. And I feel exhausted today. Man, you know what? You're supposed to go to bed, right? And they always tell you, don't they? I always have the doctor on my back saying, what time are you going to bed now? And I'm like, 4 a.m. He's like, you need to go to bed earlier. I was like, why? Why? If I'm sleeping for 10 hours, right, because of this medication that I'm on, what difference does it make when I sleep? Isn't it good that just that I'm sleeping? Thankfully, my current doctor is a lot better about that. My current doctor doesn't turn around and say, oh, well, you need to be getting sleep between 10 o'clock and 6 a.m. or else you're not a productive member of society. No, my doctor doesn't do that anymore. My old doctor used to. I used to have a doctor, she was awful. Frankly, awful. if you were in any way slightly irregular, she would kind of make fun of you for it. And I thought that was really, yeah, frustrating. Like, one of the things she used to... I've got a problem with my left shoulder. I've had a problem with my left shoulder for a very long time. And I went to see her, and she said, oh, well, you don't have the musculature expected of a man. I beg your bloody pardon? You don't really have milkman's shoulders, do you? That's because I'm not a bloody milkman, funnily enough. You know? It's like, you don't really have miner's hands, do you? You're not really that manly, are you? It's like, I do not come here to be insulted like this. That is what my psychologist is for. I don't come here to be insulted by you. I come here so that you mend my broken parts, not create new broken hearts. Thank you very much. But no, yeah, I'm so glad I'm not with her anymore. But no, she used to have a go at me because, like, oh, do you spend your time on a PC? Yeah. Oh, well, you should get out more. You know what? I'm about to get the cops called on me, but it's gonna be worth it. It's gonna be completely worth it. Come here. Yeah, my new doctor's a lot better. He's actually really cool. I really like him. I got a good chuckle out of him yesterday. I did this the last time I went to see him as well. I've got a little red shell, a little green shell on my backpack. I don't wear my backpack everywhere, but occasionally if we're going out somewhere and I think, oh, I'm gonna need to pick some stuff up, so I'm gonna need my backpack to put stuff in, I'll wear my backpack, and every time he sees it, he gets a nice chuckle. He really loves the fact that I've got these shells from Mario Kart on my bag, and I gave him a good belly laugh. Like, I felt close to this doctor for a while, and but he doesn't really emote much, you know. But he asked me about the shells, and I said, oh, well, you know what they say, right? Stay strapped or get clapped. And he lost it. You gotta stay strapped. You know, this is a wild world that we live in. You could be hit by a truck. Ask Kiko. She was. So you gotta make sure that you've got some kind of self-defense on you at all times. And for me personally, it's a green shell and a red shell. And I'm ready to pull the pin on those and just lob them at someone and run. I gotta be... you gotta take your safety into your own hands sometimes, you know? But no, I really like my current doctor. He's also Kiko's current doctor. We went to see him yesterday. It was a fun trip. I spent more money that I don't have. I bought more games. I'm sorry she was hit by a truck. What happened to Colin? Yeah, Kiko got hit by a truck like a month ago now. It'd be just over a month ago now. Yeah. Yeah, actually, you Clay, you would have turned up after that happened, so maybe we haven't really said much about it. You should be watching the loading zone. You should definitely watch the loading zone. This week's loading zone was really, really good. I know I say that every week, but this week I'm serious. It was really, really good. Please go watch the loading zone. It's where I talk about things like this, talk about schedule stuff, and news and stuff like that. But it's not just that. That's like that's just a part of it. I talk about the schedule and news and what we're going to be doing during the week. But it's also a place where we started doing some cool. I call them the digitorials. You know, like it's a digital editorial. I don't know if you're aware of this, but one of the things that's been driving my one of the themes that's been driving the inspiration for my channel for a while now has been, oh, excuse me, has been magazines. I read a lot of magazines still. I probably read more magazines today than I ever have. I used to buy more magazines, but today I actually read them. So, I've been reading, like, Retro Gamer magazine. I love Retro Gamer magazine. It's a fantastic magazine. They do a lot of really cool reviews on old games and on modern old games. The other one that I get is Next magazine. Next magazine. I mean, if you're from the UK, you're probably thinking Next magazine. That's like a you know, what's it called? Like a gossip mag. I think it's fashion, actually. No, not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Next magazine is a magazine for the ZX Spectrum Next, which is a enthusiast specialist PC that is going to be released. Actually, it's been released. The Next and the Next 2 have already been released. I think the first one was like 10 years ago. Wait, has it already been 10 years? No way. Hey, OJ, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Hang on a second. I have to check something. I also remembered to actually mute my microphone while I'm typing now. Goodness. Yeah, the first Kickstarter for the Spectrum Next was in December 2017. It was nearly 10 years ago. No way. Good Lord. Time flies. Time flies way too... 10 years ago! Wow, okay. Yeah, man, do I feel old all of a sudden. Like I did not anyway, but, you know. Wow, okay. So, yeah, Next magazine is a physical magazine, a paper magazine, that I get every 2 months? Yeah, every 2 months. And it's a magazine for the Spectrum Next. And they talk about a lot of classic games, some absolutely amazing games that came out on these older systems, like the ZX Spectrum. The original ZX Spectrum, which came out in the 70s. You know, my first PC was a ZX Spectrum. Admittedly, I didn't get mine in the 70s. So, you know, I'm not that old. I'm still old, but not that old. Yeah, my first PC was a ZX Spectrum. And when I saw the Spectrum... Actually, no, the first Spectrum, the ZX Spectrum, the original one, came out in 1982. Yeah, it was the 80s. Sorry, not the 70s. It was 1982 the ZX Spectrum came out. I got mine in 1990. So I was already on the market for like 6 years when I got one. But, yeah. Anyway, point being that there's, you know, a new one called the ZX Spectrum Next. It was done through Kickstarter. It absolutely did gangbusters. Over 7,000 units sold. When you take in consideration, like, this is a niche hobbyist computer, right? Being a niche hobbyist computer, 7,000 sold is nuts. That's insane. That's a lot, you know? And I get the magazine for it. I get the Next magazine, which looks at software from the early days of the ZX Spectrum and from the for the Next, for all the games that are coming out for the Spectrum Next. So I'm really enjoying reading those magazines, and I'm trying to infuse my streams with ideas that I get from magazines. I want my channel to feel like a digital magazine, you know? That's why we have the loading zone, which is, as I call it, the contents page of the week. We have the digitorial, which is an editorial where I just talk about something for a couple of minutes. We have the schedule, which is like the actual contents page. We have the news for the week, and all of that is in the loading zone. So if you haven't checked out the loading zone already, I highly recommend that you do, because it's not just me saying, oh, and then you should probably come back on Friday because we're going to be playing this game, or and then there's going to be Monster Hunter on Saturday. I mean, I do say those things, but there's other things as well. Like the digitorial is kind of a big deal. In this last one, I was tagged for a project that's going around YouTube called A to Z of Gaming, where you get tagged with a letter. I got tagged with the letter L, and then you talk about a game that begins with the letter L. So I got tagged for that, and I did that in the loading zone. So definitely check that one out for this week. Let's have a look. I made my synchro deck for Usei workable and use it, and I watched the new Avatar movie, the one that just came out recently. I don't know where a synchro deck is, unfortunately. Sorry. Xenoblade 2's upgrade is out. It's pretty good. It looks great. The new content is really good. HD Rumble cutscenes. Unfortunately, also some problematic glitches. Oh, really? I didn't know about the glitches. I have been posting about it on Discord. OJ. Discord. You know? I saw that they fixed field skills, and now I feel really frustrated that I played Xenoblade Chronicles 2. I'm actually half considering waiting until next year and then just replaying 2 again. I think there are some games, look, I believe that there are some games, right, that are genuinely amazing first-time experiences. However, there are other games that are better on the second time through. And I think Xenoblade Chronicles 2 is one of those games. And I feel like if I was to come back to Xenoblade Chronicles 2, like, leave it a year, come back to it in 2027, and then start playing Xenoblade Chronicles 2 again, I'm going to be able to remember all of the things that that was good about it, and also be prepared for all of the jank. Because that was the thing that really infuriated me about Xenoblade Chronicles 2, was that just the lackluster tutorials and the absolute jank of the mechanics. It was so clumsy. And I feel like Xenoblade Chronicles 2, from what I've seen so far, I didn't know about the glitches. I've been kind of keeping myself out of the loop just in case I do decide to do this. But I'm thinking about the possibility of just going back and redoing it. And I think that might be a good idea, honestly. I do. I think it could be a really good idea. Clay says, if you have YouTube Premium, it should already be purchased, so you should be able to watch it. Oh, really? Okay. So the Avatar movie is free with Premium. Oh, nice. I know there are some games that are... not games. I know there's some movies that are free with Premium. I don't generally watch movies on YouTube much, but given the fact that we do have YouTube Premium, we probably should, honestly. The audio balancing is broken. You can barely hear the battle BGM, even on the highest audio setting. The new blade doesn't work. Okay, so we basically got the same jank as to be expected then. Okay. The new blade doesn't work completely, as I tend to switch, as I tended when switching nodes in battle. And when playing the New Game Plus and scanning an amiibo, you can end up deleting some New Game Plus exclusives. What? What? Scanning amiibo has you ending up deleting New Game Plus exclusive upgrades. Holy crap. Okay, well, I think it's definitely a good idea that if I do decide to go back and replay it, that I do it in a year's time. Good lord. Yeah, that sounds really bad. I hope they fix that. Good lord. All right. Okay. Right, so I'll yeah. I'm gonna consider whether or not I'm gonna do that, because like I said, yeah, like I said, I feel like there are some games that are definitely good to have that initial experience, but I gotta be honest, something that's been making me think about this quite a lot is playing through Stellar Blade. And it's really got me thinking about it, because the last episode, I didn't really enjoy it. I didn't like the last episode of Stellar Blade, and I'm pretty sure that no one did. Because by the end of it, I had like 2 people in the stream, and that was literally Lainey and Kiko. And the view count was incredibly low for one of my Stellar Blade streams. I felt really... And I know why. Like, don't get me wrong, it's not the game's fault. Well, I guess you could argue tangentially it's the game's fault. It's my fault. I'm not being entertaining. Instead, I am being frustrated and angry at the video games. And I don't want to be like that, you know? I think there's just... Now, I'm not saying this just to, you know, make excuses. It's just been a lot on our shoulders for a very long time. And we're so exhausted, both of us, Kiko and me. And, it's not an excuse. It's a reason. It doesn't excuse my behavior. It doesn't excuse my frustration or my shortness or my irritability. That's not what you're here for. You're here for entertainment. But like I said, we've had a lot on our shoulders for the past few months now. It's getting on to 3 months now. I got my chest infection the end of May. Was it the end? No, it was the middle of May. I got my chest infection in the middle of May. And it's now August, and we're still dealing with doctors nearly every single week. Because when it wasn't me going in for my chest infection stuff, we've been going back and forth for Kiko being hit by a car. My sleep is absolutely devastated. Remember we were doing 2 streams a day. And now I can barely pull together 3 streams a week. I've told myself several times, I've tried apologizing several times for this. And I was wrong to do so. Not because you don't deserve an apology. You do. You absolutely do. But the problem is, I believe that an apology necessitates a change. I believe that when you say, I'm sorry for this, that you're going to do better in the future. I'm sorry I left the kitchen in a mess. I'm going to do better in the future. I'm sorry that the toilet is clogged. I'll be more careful in the future, you know? An apology doesn't mean anything unless you're willing to change. I'm willing to change. But it's not going to happen. Not anytime soon. I can't apologize to you. And I shouldn't have apologized to you. Because I can't change right now. I can't do better. We're just so exhausted. We're so tired. And we're struggling to keep it together. But I am looking forward to the day that I can apologize to you. I'm not there yet. It could be another couple of weeks, it could be another month, it could be longer. But, a change is coming. I feel less exhausted. So hopefully we can turn this around. And maybe, over the course of the next few months to few years, we could try and reclaim some of those games that we played in frustration. Maybe I will do that thing where like I said, where I'll replay Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Maybe I will redo Stellar Blade in the future. I mean, at the end of the day, we could always do Xenoblade Chronicles 2 New Game Plus. With a bunch of new features, with all of the new updates and everything. Maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll come back and we'll do, like I said, Stellar Blade as well, because I know I've been frustrated through this. And while there is definitely things in Stellar Blade to be frustrated at, just like in Xenoblade Chronicles 2, there are things to be frustrated at, I think I've taken it too far, and that is purely because of the place that I'm at. That's where I am. That's the situation I'm in right now. And I can't change that. We can't get out of that. Me being sick and Kiko being injured, that's just things that need to get there eventually. And then I'll be able to apologize and mean it and properly apologize. But I can't do that now because I can't promise you. I can't even promise you that I'll try to do better. And I shouldn't have. I shouldn't have made that promise because even when I was making it, I knew it was a promise I couldn't keep. So if you will accept an apology, it's I'm sorry for apologizing. I'm sorry for apologizing when I knew that I couldn't change that. We'll get there. I know we'll get there. We're just not there yet. Hey Lainey, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? We are going to jump into Stellar Blade in a moment. I just want to take a little moment for myself, if that's all right. I'm just going to go to be right back, and I'll be back in a moment. When we come back, we'll jump straight into Stellar Blade. I don't want to waste any time tonight. I want to get on and I want to play it, and I want to see how far we can get. Maybe we can finish it tonight. Lainey says potentially 1 or 2 streams. I think if I put my all into it tonight, we might actually be able to finish it tonight. And then we can move on to something else next week. I've been talking about playing. There's a lot of games I've been wanting to play that we've talked about throughout. The past few months we've talked about different games. One of those games being AM2R. Because I want to get on and play the other Metroid games as well. I really love the Metroid series. But I haven't played Dread. I haven't played Metroid 2 since the Game Boy. And even then I didn't finish it. Let's think now. Yeah, so we played Zero Mission. I haven't played Metroid 2. I'm going to just say that I haven't played Metroid 2, even though I did play it when it, many, many years ago on the classic Game Boy. Oh, did I play the Game Boy? Did I play the Game Boy Color version? Was there a DX version? I honestly cannot tell you. Let me take a little squiz at this. No, apparently there wasn't a Metroid 2 DX. DX is what Nintendo used to call them, the Game Boy games. They got a Game Boy Color upgrade. So there wasn't actually a Metroid 2 DX. There is, however, a ROM hack. I'm not sure when that came out. That's pretty cool, though. There's a ROM hack for Metroid 2 for the Game Boy version of Metroid 2 to turn into a Game Boy Color game. That's pretty sick. I may have to... Ow, bit my tongue. Ow! That came out in 2013. I might be inclined to download that. That looks pretty cool. That looks really cool. I might play that for myself. Anyway, point being, we're going to be playing... I want to play more Metroid. We played Zero Mission. We're going to play AM2R. Then we're going to play Super Metroid. Then we're going to play Fusion again. I played Fusion when I first started streaming back on Twitch. Back in 2021. And then we're going to play Dread. We're finally going to get to it. Because my internal sensor, my game senses, you know, like Peter Parker, Spider-Man has his spider senses. My game senses was going crazy the last time that we had a Nintendo Direct. My brain was going boom, 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 boom. You know, big alarms going everywhere. And there was two things that I said that that I thought we would see at the Nintendo Direct. And at the time, I was saying, oh my goodness, I was so wrong about this. There was a new 2D Metroid game and Xenogears that we would see, sorry, not Xenogears. I said it was either going to be Xenogears or Xenosaga, but I thought it was going to be Xenosaga specifically. Right? Two things that I said that we would see. Metroid, a new 2D Metroid, and Xenosaga. And what's happened? That wasn't in the Direct. I was wrong about that. Or was I? Because a couple of weeks ago, there was a leak. A couple of weeks ago, there was a leak. A Brazilian website put up a rating for a new 2D Metroid game. And just in the last 24 hours, because, well, actually not 24 hours, 48 hours, because of the release of the Xenoblade Chronicles 2 upgrade pack, people have noticed something. Minor spoilers, I'm not going to tell you who the character is, but minor spoilers, there is a Xenosaga character in Xenoblade Chronicles 2 now as a blade. But in the credits, it doesn't credit Bandai Namco. That's huge. And within the, I think it was like, within the past week at least, Bandai Namco took Xenosaga off their website as one of their IPs. And everyone is like, oh my goodness, did Nintendo just buy Xenosaga? I knew it. I bloody knew it. My gamer senses, when they start tingling, sometimes people will think that I'm wrong, but then occasionally, well, not even occasionally, it happens more often than not these days, you give it a few weeks, and I'm right. And I was absolutely shocked. I was not expecting there to be a leak that confirmed that there's a new 2D Metroid, and I was not expecting to find out that Nintendo potentially has bought Xenosaga. This is insane. And, I said they were coming. And here we have it. It wasn't in the Nintendo Direct. Granted, I was wrong about that. But I was still right that they exist. And I like that. That's the kind of right I like being. You know? But, yeah, I'm looking forward to getting into AM2R, so we'll play that. If we do finish Stellar Blade tonight, we'll play AM2R next week. Then we'll play something else, then we'll play Super Metroid, then we'll play something else, then we'll play Fusion, you know. We'll go back and forth until we've got, we played through all of the Metroid series, because I'm really looking forward to doing that. It's been a long time coming. I have the collector's edition of Dread, right? On my shelf, I've got the collector's edition of Metroid Dread. I haven't even opened it. Bandai Namco took it down ages ago. Earlier this year. No, it went back up. So, right, let me correct you there, OJ. Because Xenosaga was taken down. When Pied Piper released, it went back up. Oh, sorry. I did make a mistake. Not saying that Bandai Namco isn't in the game's credits. Bandai Namco wasn't credited in the trailer. Unless they've re-uploaded the trailer, because there was a trailer that Nintendo released that features the character. But at the end of the trailer, it doesn't say Bandai Namco, because anytime they use a guest character, they have to state, Nintendo always state at the end, characters owned by character copyright owned by Bandai Namco, stuff like that. They do that in the trailers. So it was, my apologies, I misspoke. I didn't mean to suggest that it wasn't in the credits for the game. Bandai Namco is in the credits for the game. Bandai Namco wasn't credited in the video. At very least, not in the original video when the first video went live. If there is a credit for Bandai Namco in the video now, that means that's a new upload. Because when I first read that piece of news, I was like, nah, hold on a second. I don't believe that Nintendo wouldn't make that mistake. And so I went and I watched the trailer myself. It did not have a Bandai Namco credit. It did not. So if there's one now, it means they've re-uploaded it and they've corrected that error. But there was an error. I can go and check myself if you like. Let's have a look. Nintendo. Also, did you see the new Virtual Boy trailer as well? That's incredible. I really like that new trailer. They did, yes, they are not listed in the trailer, but also didn't happen for Xenoblade 2's original release. No, correct. That is correct. But, the Xenosaga characters didn't appear in the trailer. That's different. That's completely different. You go back to all the Smash Bros ones. You go back to all the Smash Bros trailers, and they list literally every single company that is even tangentially related to those characters at the end of the trailer. Every single one of them. Nintendo are fastidious with the legal side of copyright, as you probably are already well aware. But no, the Xenosaga characters didn't appear in the trailers, and so they don't need to credit them in the trailers. However, they specifically made a trailer for this new character, and Bandai Namco is not credited. So it is a different situation. But we will find out. We will find out in time. And the thing is, Smash is a bit of a different story. It's the only franchise I've actually seen them do that. They do it for literally everything. Every single time. Even when certain characters from other subdivisions get mentioned in a game, they will credit the subdivision as well. Sometimes. Not all the time. That's not to say, like, oh, Nintendo are gonna credit, you know, Nintendo R&D 1, you know? They don't need to do that. That's Nintendo. But, like, when a specific retro studio version of a Metroid character pops up, they'll often credit retro studios, you know? Or they did back in the day. That's a very old... I don't know if you'd even find those old trailers, but they would credit retro studios when Samus, when the Metroid Prime character designs would appear in other media, they would credit retro studios, which they technically don't have to do because retro would be kind of a second party developer. They're not a first party developer, they're not actually owned by Nintendo, but they're kind of a second party developer in the sense that they make games for Nintendo using Nintendo property. But they're not strictly a Nintendo company, you know? I think they did the same thing. I don't recall. I'm not going to come out and say that I know this for certain. But they did that with some of the Donkey Kong stuff as well, if I remember correctly. Just trying to think. Because I'm pretty sure Retro Studios are actually mentioned in the credits of Smash Ultimate. I'm pretty sure they are. Xenosaga is still listed on Bandai Namco's website in Japan. That means they put it back up again? Really? Oh, did they put it... I wonder if they put it back up in response to this. Because, like, I'm not the only person that's talking about this. There's a lot of people talking about this. I'm trying to... I'm going to their website now, Bram. No, that's the American website. I want the JP website. Thank you. That's a login. I don't... Login? No. No, what are you doing? Why is it giving me the option to log into Bandai Namco? What the hell? No? Chill, internet. What are you up to? I can't get to the Japanese website. It won't let me go to the Japanese website. I don't know why. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. I didn't know that they had this on the Japanese site. This is sick. They've got, like, a history of Bandai Namco. That's really cool. That's really cool. I like that. I didn't know this was on you. Yeah, I'm not really seeing anything on their website. Bandai Namco Holdings, perhaps? No, it's just a rebranded version of the same website. Not seeing it, honestly. Sent a link in general chat. Okay. Oh my goodness, this page is so old. Nah, I think, sorry, I don't think this is a legitimate page. Don't get me wrong, I'm not saying it's not legit. This page was made in the 90s. I think this page is just up because they don't know it exists. Although it does help me to get to the channel, to the actual page that I was looking for. Home video games. There we go. Yeah, so if you go to the Bandai Namco page and you search for Xeno, what you'll get is a bunch of historical pages, but it won't give you anything new. The Xeno Saga has been removed from their website, except for that old 2000s website. Yeah, the only thing that exists on their website is historical pages. Yeah, it looks like an Angel Fire website. It does. It genuinely does. But it's not. It's legit, and I'm not saying it's not legit, but it looks like it's being kept for historical reasons. As opposed to, say, for example, Tales of Eternia, which is still prominent on their website. You can actually find Tales on their website. Just trying to find the big list. Because there's a page on there. I'm pretty sure it's on the English website. Hold on a second. No, it's just the Bandai website. That's the wrong one. That's the Gachapon. Wait, I've lost. Oh, I typed in Japan by mistake. Okay. Bandai Namco Entertainment America. There we go. Stay on current website. Just scrolling through now. Okay. Oh, okay, of course, it's not in any kind of alphabetical order because, of course, alphabets are just for other people. Just double checking. I want to make sure that you know, I'm not giving misinformation. I'm not giving false information. No, I'm going through this. Xenosaga does not appear on this website. So, if you go to... Oh, hang on. Wait a minute. Hang on a minute. I've got a thing for this. All right, so this is the Bandai Namco. Hang on a minute. That was the wrong one. Oh, and this one doesn't work. Why does this one not work? Okay. Give me a sec. See if I can figure out why this isn't working. That is. Okay. All right. Okay, so I forgot I had this. I forgot I made this specifically for being able to do this. Hang on a minute. Let me just make myself a bit smaller. There we go. Okay. So, on this page, up until recently, they had Xenosaga, right? Which it doesn't currently have. They did take it down about 2 years ago. Like, it didn't show anything Xeno related on this page. About 2 years ago, it was taken down. But the end of last year, I think it was, they re-added Xeno to this because of Pied Piper. I think that was either the end of last year or the beginning of this year. I can't remember exactly when that game released. But around about the time that Pied Piper released, it was on this list. It's no longer on there. They have now removed it. It is gone. If we go to the Japanese website, unfortunately, they don't have this kind of a page. But if you type in Xeno, comprehensive game catalog, right? The only pages that they've got are these PlayStation 2 ones. These are historical pages. So these are not, this is not saying that these are, you know, current games. If, like, you can't, it's not here. They don't have current games. These are all historical pages. See? That's a historical page. This is a page that was made in 2000s. Go to this one. I think that's going to be the same page. That's the exact same page. Yeah. So they've got the historical pages, but they don't have any of the current pages. They're all gone. They've all been taken down. So that leads me to believe that Bandai Namco are not currently in control of that property. Now, it hasn't been announced yet that there's been any purchase, but it does make a lot of sense. Bandai Namco can't really do anything with the Xenosaga franchise right now, right? And we know that Nintendo approached Bandai Namco in the past about gaining the rights to the Xenosaga and Xenogears franchises. We know that. They talked about it. And they even did so recently. They went to talk to Bandai Namco, and Bandai Namco were like, nah, we don't want you to have Xenosaga just yet. We don't want you to have Xenogears just yet. Would you like a Baton Kaitos for your time? And Nintendo like, damn straight I want a Baton Kaitos for my time. And so they re-released Baton Kaitos. Remember, Baton Kaitos was also on this page. I'm pretty sure it's not there anymore. I may have missed it. I didn't think to go looking, but I didn't see it. Yeah, Baton Kaitos isn't on this page either. And we know Nintendo gained the rights for that one. Now, as far as we're aware, they don't own the rights for Baton Kaitos, but they do now hold the rights for Baton Kaitos. That is illegal. That is a distinction. That is a different, you know. they currently have the license to those rights. But that might be the case for Xenosaga as well, because not present here. And again, these are just historical pages. So we'll open that one. We'll open that one. Xenosaga page, that's the page from the 2000s. And Xenosaga 2, that's another page from like the 2000s. Supports Dolby 5.1. DVD ROMs, amazing. Supports dedicated memory cards. That's cute. Congratulations on Monolith Soft Limited for its 5th anniversary. Oh my goodness. Can you see that? You can't see that, can you? Oh no, I can't scroll down far enough on my page. Hang on a minute. Can I like zoom in perhaps and then scroll? There we go. Oh no, not quite. There we go. There we go. Look, across the bottom. Congratulations to Monolith Soft Limited on its 5th anniversary. That goes to show you how old this page is, right? That's wild. I wasn't expecting that. Okay, so I've learned something about my setup here. You can't see the bottom of pages, which is unfortunate. I'm gonna have to fix that. Oh, I can't fix that. I have to like shrink it. There we go. There we go. There we go. Now you can see it. Now you still can't see to the very bottom of the page though. That's unfortunate. But yeah, now you can see it. There we go. Yep. So when was Monolith Soft founded? Let me take us back to the chat screen. So according to Wikipedia, Monolith Soft was founded in 1999. No, wait, no, it's older than that. Oh, no, it was 1999. Yeah. So that website was made in 2004. Oh, I should say that website was last updated in 2004. Did Nintendo get the rights for Baten Kaitos? Not as far as I'm aware. In fact, Namco released it on PC recently and removed the Nintendo logos from the version. Nintendo was given... So, it's... Aside from the PC rights, Nintendo's got exclusive console rights. If I am... let me just double check that to be sure. I'm just going off... In regards to Baten Kaitos, I'm just going off other information that I've received from other people. I don't know. Alright? I'll look it up. Okay, so... yes, it's got the... Nintendo have got the exclusive console rights for Baten Kaitos. In February of 2023, Nintendo Direct, a HD remaster of the game Baten Kaitos 1 and 2 HD remaster was announced for the Nintendo Switch for release in mid-2023. The release bundles Baten Kaitos and Baten Kaitos Origins together as one release. The remaster does not add... Okay, blah, 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 okay. Improved graphical resolutions... Okay, so the Wikipedia article doesn't say anything. Um, um, so I'm just reading now. Um, I wish I could see the credits for Bat and Kaitos. It's really frustrating. Because it's so hard to actually find the come on. Where is it? It's really funny because aside from saying that it's on Nintendo Switch, the Bandai Namco press release doesn't mention Nintendo at all, except to say that it's on Switch. But Nintendo had a hand in the remaster. Like, it wasn't just like Bandai Namco made it. Like, I wasn't prepared to do a press conference on Bat and Kaitos, so I don't have any sources. I'm looking for them now, but I'm not finding what I'm looking for. I know what I'm looking for because there was a thing with Nintendo talking about Bat and Kaitos. It was in one of their newspapers, but I don't speak Japanese, and I can't get through that right now. Yeah, I can't find it right now. But basically, Nintendo was saying that they had a hand in the... Yeah, no, I know they published it on GameCube, and they are exclusive for Switch. But I'm pretty sure that they also had a hand in helping development of the HD remake. Like I said, this was in a Japanese newspaper, so unfortunately I can't just go looking for it. Hell, I don't even know when that was. That was 2023, wasn't it? Good grief. Finding that information on a website for a language that I don't speak is very difficult. So you're gonna have to forgive me on that one. I don't have my sources because I wasn't expecting to talk about Bat and Kaitos. But Nintendo did have a hand in the creation of the HD remaster, because Monolith had a hand in the creation of the HD remaster, and, you know, Monolith belongs to Nintendo now. We also know that the people that made the Bat and Kaitos remasters also did the Switch 2 of Xenoblade 1 and 2. Yeah, it was the same group, that's right. Criminy. Yeah, it was on the the Nintendo. Oh yeah, Nintendo Life. Here we go. Here we go. I got it. Nintendo was previously called on external developers such as Panic Button to assist with first-party game updates, and it's now been revealed Japanese developer Logical Beat, that's the one, Logical Beat, worked on the Switch 2 version of Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition. Yeah, that's the one. Couldn't remember what their name was. Logical Beat previously worked on the HD remaster of Baten Kaitos published by Bandai Namco on Switch. These titles were originally co-developed by Monolith Soft, so there's some history there. So yeah. I would also like to point out, just to be clear, noted by the source. Ah, is this the one? No, this isn't the. Ah, damn, that's not the same. It's not the right source. Just to be clear, Logical Beat did work on it, but of course they're not the only ones working on it. Just to be, you know. Monolith also had a hand in it. Nintendo have had a hand in it. Bandai Namco have had a hand in it. It's not just like they just dump the entire, you know, the entirety of Xenoblade Chronicles 1, 2, and 3 on Logical Beat and go, you know, go nuts, you know? Everyone's got a hand in it. Everyone is a part of the process. And Logical Beat is one of the developers that Nintendo has gone to the same way as they do with Panic Button in the West. But we can have this conversation all we like. Ultimately, what I say and what you say is kind of irrelevant, because if and when those games do release, we'll know for certain. Hey Ronald, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? How you doing, man? Hope things are good with you. And I am going to switch-o on over to Stell Blade. Actually, I'm gonna switch you over to be right back for a moment. Like I said, I got distracted. I got distracted by OJ telling me I was wrong about stuff that I'm amazing at. No, I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say that yeah, because the new optional content had been... Yeah, exactly. And while Baten Kaitos didn't have any... see, they say that Baten Kaitos doesn't have any new content. It kind of does, though. It definitely has updates and fixes to things that, you know... Nothing, like, brand new. Like, no new characters or anything like that, but... I mean, it's definitely got a stack of new code to fix some of those old bugs. You know, Baten Kaitos, not necessarily the most stable of video games. I liked it, personally. I thought the card game mechanics were really cool. I wish I had gotten a copy for myself back in the day. Now they cost a bloody fortune. Sorry, I ruined everything. But no, I so far, look, I'm gonna put my hand up in the air, and I'm gonna say, I got one. Right? I was right about Metroid 2D. I didn't know I was right about a new 2D Metroid game, but I was. Turns out, I was right about a new 2D Metroid game that Nintendo hasn't even announced yet. Even now, they haven't announced it. The only reason we know is because there was a Brazilian website that accidentally listed it. For sale, that is. It was a online store. Listed, it's called... What was it called? Hang on. I know, I'm getting distracted again, I'm sorry. Ravenous. Metroid Ravenous. Oh, sorry, it wasn't just a website. My mistake. It wasn't a website. It wasn't just any website. It was a classification filing. It was in Brazil. It was in Brazil. Yeah, actually it was on a website. It was on the Brazilian Ministry of Justice and Public Security website. Yeah. Yep. So, Nintendo submitted Metroid Ravenous, Metroid 6, essentially, to the Brazilian Ministry of Justice and Public Security, which handles ratings, and Brazil's Ministry of Justice and Public Security published it to their website to say that it is currently going through the process of being rated. So yes, I said during the Nintendo Direct that there was going to be a Metroid 6. I was wrong. There wasn't a Metroid 6 in the Direct. However, I was correct. There is a Metroid 6 in development. Not only in development, because it got leaked shortly after, thanks to the Brazilian Public Justice website. They sure secured that website good. I know, right? Perfect. Couldn't possibly have done up at all, could they? Now, interestingly, there is a website that suggests that, oh, yeah, okay. No, never mind. Nah, that was one of those leakers. One of those leakers that aren't actually leakers. They predicted, Metroid 6 for a June 2025, release, and it never happened. Because it rarely does, to be honest. When you've got enough people making enough predictions, literally, you know, a different game every day of the week, some of them are going to be right by accident. I have made 2 predictions, and so far I'm 50% right. We will see where the other, which side the other 50% lands on. I am still convinced that we will get Xenosaga. Ultimately, it doesn't need to be, ultimately, no, I'm excited for this news because it does seem like Nintendo maybe has finally, you know, dug in to getting Xenosaga back, and possibly Xenogears as well. Maybe they have. Maybe Nintendo have gone, you know what, we are finally buying this. You ain't doing anything with it, and we've got the studio that made it originally, so give that back, you know? We know that Nintendo approached Bandai Namco in, like, it was Nintendo that approached Bandai Namco for Xenoblade Chronicles X. Was it Bandai Namco? No, they didn't approach Bandai Namco at that time, did they? Yes, sorry, no, they did. They did, because they wanted the Xenogears name back then, which is why it ended up being called just X for a while, and then it became Xenoblade Chronicles X, because they wanted Gears. Possibly Saga. Honestly, that was, what, 10 years ago now? I don't remember. But they definitely wanted one of them. More than 10 years ago, good lord. They wanted one of them for what would eventually become Xenoblade Chronicles X. So whether or not Nintendo actually owns Xenosaga is kind of irrelevant. They could have still bought the rights at this point. It's just weird that the timing is weird. The timing is weird that suddenly a bunch of the different listings get removed from the Bandai Namco website, despite the fact that Pied Piper only really recently came out. And then it just gets removed suddenly out of nowhere. And Nintendo aren't crediting Bandai Namco for the inclusion of a character in their trailers, and they always include them. Like, they always credit the original, the rights holders, you know? It's so strange that they haven't done that. So, there's a lot of things that seem to suggest that something is happening. Again, like I said, whether or not Nintendo actually owns Xenosaga is completely irrelevant. I would absolutely love getting to play Xenosaga, but I don't think the current evidence is enough, and I don't want to get my hopes up for something that will never happen. Sorry, I'm just moving around in my chair. Did I hit the mute button? Did I mute myself? Oh my goodness, I hit the wrong mute button as I was moving around. Okay. Don't want to get my hopes up for something that will never happen. That's very defeatist. You can hear me? Okay, cool. That's very defeatist. That doesn't, just because it isn't currently happening doesn't mean it will never happen. All things are possible given time and enough entropy. Xenogears was owned by Squeenix. That's right. Yes. You're correct. It was Xenosaga, not Gears. You're right. Absolutely. So it was Nintendo went to Bandai Namco. We know they went to Bandai Namco, so it wouldn't have been Xenogears, it would have been Xenosaga. So that's what it was. That's what Xenoblade Chronicles X was going to be. Xenosaga. But obviously, it isn't. It's now Xenoblade Chronicles X. But I don't think... I think that... I've stated my case. And besides, since when do I go by evidence? I go by my gamer senses. And so far, like I said, out of 2 predictions, I've been right 50% of the time. So we'll see if that suddenly becomes a 100% production rate. But we'll find out in the next... I don't think we will get Xenos... Even if they do have the Xenosaga... Oh, Xenosaga, wherever. I keep flip-flopping, I'm sorry. Even if they... Even... Let's assume for a second... Just pretend, right? That Nintendo completely owns Xenosaga, right? Let's just pretend for a moment that Nintendo owns all the rights to Xenosaga. I don't think we will see it until after Xenoblade Genesis. So I think that Monolith Soft are working on Xenoblade Genesis. I think Xenosaga is going to end up being given to someone like Logical Beat, with massive amounts of input from Monolith Soft. And it will, and if they're going to release it, which I think is going to be like another massive overhaul, the same way, you know, the same way that Xenoblade Chronicles was created into the Definitive Edition, where they completely overhauled it, they changed the art style and everything. I think they're going to do the same thing. And then the new version of Xenosaga Episode 1 will be released after Xenoblade Genesis. No, it won't be anytime soon. The thing is, if they were going to do a new game, I don't know if Xenoblade Chronicles 3 is going to get a definitive, another definitive edition. It's possible. But at the current rate of things, they're kind of releasing a new game followed by a re-release, you know? And now that all of the game, we know now that we're not going to get a definitive edition of 2. Because they've just released it as the Switch 2 edition. We probably won't get a definitive edition of 3, because that's going to be released as the Switch 2 edition, right? So when Genesis comes out, they've got nothing lined up for next year. Or not even next year, but like the year after. It'd probably be 2 years in between. Right? So, while they're working on Xenoblade Genesis, someone else is going to be working on a remake or a remaster that's going to slot in between. And then we'll get the remake. And I think I'm convinced it's going to be Xenosaga. 100% convinced it's Xenosaga. And then they might do like Genesis 2. And then Xenosaga Episode 2. And then they might do Genesis 3. And then they move on to something else. Or maybe they'll do something that ties everything together. So Xenoblade Chronicles, Xenoblade Genesis, and Xenosaga gets all tied together in one big nice bundle. That would be swell. That would be beautiful. We put a big bow on top and everything. It'd be lovely. But yes, I'm gonna actually take the be right back now. I'm only gonna be like 5 minutes, but yeah, just needed. I kind of needed to recenter myself after what I said earlier, but I guess I don't have to go to be right back, because I think this conversation's definitely recentered me. I'm back in excited mode. I'm looking forward to Xeno. Everything Xeno, I love it. I don't care that I absolutely despise the mechanics of 2. The mechanics of 2 are absolute arse. But I still love the story. I adore the characters more than any other modern RPG that I've played. Holy crap. Those characters are amazing. They are beautiful. They are wonderful. I strongly recommend to play Xenoblade Chronicles 2, but for the love of all things good and decent, go in forewarned, because that game plays like a absolute arse. The Inquisition would like to have a word with you about your love of Xenos. Well, what I mean is, praise the Emperor, of course. Love of Xenos. No, you misunderstand me. I have a love of burning Xenos. Like I said, the mechanics are terrible. I praise the Emperor. I mean, he's the Emperor, isn't he? Isn't he great? Oh man, I love the Emperor. Bless the Emperor. Yeah. My assumption is if this happens, Genesis is going to be 2027. Genesis DLC will be in 28, and Saga Remake will be in 2030. I don't know about, I wouldn't say 2030, I would say is Genesis coming out next year? What, it is next year, isn't it? Do we know, we don't know when yet, do we? It'll probably be middle of the year. Hang on a minute. They like their June releases, don't they? Oh, December. Oh, wait. No, I might be wrong. Oh, please don't be December. Oh, no. Okay, so 3 was July. 2 was December. X was March. Oh, my goodness. They don't have us. Oh, okay. They don't have a trend. They just release whenever the bloody hell they feel like it. Okay. Alright. If they want to be like that, I guess. I suppose. I'm hoping for June, July for Genesis. I'm hoping for June, July for Genesis and DLC. If they were to do, no, hang on a minute. If they were to do like an earlier release, if they were to do March, like they did with Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition, it won't be earlier than March. It would be dumb to do it earlier than March because everyone will still be, you know, on the Christmas hangover. So they wouldn't release it before March. So if they were to release Xenoblade Chronicles, Xenoblade Genesis in March or around or second quarter of 2027, I reckon they'll have the DLC out by Christmas. But it all depends on when they release the core game. But if they release it in March, they'll have the I think they'll have the DLC by Christmas. So we could end up seeing Xenosaga in 2028 or 2029. 2028 if everything... No, it wouldn't be 2028. It'll be 2029. It definitely won't be 2028. That's way too early. Unless someone else is working on it. If someone else is working on it, then maybe late 2028. But late 2028, 2029 is what I'm going to go with. The pattern has been 2017, 2018 for Torna. Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition in 2020. Yeah, so they skipped and they did do... Hang on, Xenoblade Chronicles 2. But Xenoblade Chronicles 2 released in December of 2017, whereas Torna released in September. So that's only 9 months. That's not a full year. So, and again, you know, that's pushing it to release before Christmas. So I would say if they get an early release for Genesis, like an early in the year release in 2027, we might see a DLC campaign for Christmas or for early 2028. If we get the DLC in time for Christmas 2027, we will probably see Xenosaga in late 2028 or mid 2029. If there's an entire year between them, then yeah, then it would be like 2030. I really hope it's not 2030. That seems like a long way off for a remake. That feels like a long way off for a remake. So, oh no. Xenoblade Chronicles 3 released in July of 22, and Future Redeemed was released in... Doesn't have a month. Fantastic. April. So that was only 9 months as well. July, August, September, October, November, December, January, February, March. Yeah, okay, so 10 months. It's not quite a whole year between those two. So, yeah, depends on how early we get Genesis. Will depend on how... on when we'll get the DLC. But the DLC might end up coming before December. It'll be a bit tighter, but, you know, it's not impossible. I wouldn't hang my hat on that. I'm not saying that that is definitely what's going to happen, but I am saying, like, that it's not impossible. Looking forward to Genesis, though. Genesis already looks really fantastic. Alrighty. I'm gonna close that now. I'm actually gonna do the be right back. Like I said, I'm only gonna be gone for like 5 minutes. I'll be back in just a moment. You doubt it's early? I don't know. We don't know how long they've been working on it. That's the thing, is like we don't know how long it's been in the oven already. So, yeah. Unlike Xenoblade 3, or Xenoblade Chronicles 3, which was dubbed from Trailer 1, they're still a bit off. Man, I wish I... tell you what. I used to know a place where I could get casting calls, but I wouldn't be able to now. I wouldn't be able to now. No. You're right, though. Yeah, it was in Japanese. So you're right, it might not be dubbed yet. Was like the first trailer for Xenoblade Chronicles X was Japanese, if I remember correctly, or maybe I just watched the Japanese direct. I don't know. But no, you're right. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, it probably isn't going to be early 2027. It's going to be June. It's going to be middle of the year. My heart is telling me June as well, to be honest. I think it's just wishful thinking to get it as early as possible, but I think it's going to be middle of the year. Yeah, I'm feeling like June, July. Alrighty. Anyway, yeah, I'm going to be right back. I'll be back in about 5 minutes. Please don't go away. I certainly won't be. I will see you all in just a moment. And when I do come back, we're going to be playing Stellar Blade. And we're going to push as far as we can go. And see if we can finish this tonight. Maybe. Could be. Probably not. See you in a bit. Hello. Welcome back, everyone. Can I hear myself? No, I cannot. Why can I not hear myself? Ah, that sound... No, that still doesn't sound right. Hello. Hello. Mm. Alrighty, I can hear myself. Thank goodness for that, because otherwise I'd be yelling at you. Not as if I haven't been yelling at you already, but still. Yeah. No, you guys can hear me, that's fine. If I couldn't hear myself, I'd be like, hello, everyone! Can you hear me? I can't hear myself. I have headphones on. It would not be fun. It would not be good times. We would not be, as the kids say, Gucci. Do kids say Gucci anymore? I don't think kids say Gucci anymore, do they? Oh my goodness, I'm so out of touch. Oh, by the way, I went looking for some snacks. Unfortunately, I've got no snacks that aren't noisy, except for jelly beans. So I expect to hear me going, lovely jelly beans. I was looking for something, anything to have a snack on, but yeah. Jelly beans. It's the only thing that's silent. All right, let's jump on in. Now, where were we in the last one? We'd just gotten past this horrible platforming section. The silence in question, right? I'm gonna shut up now because I've got a mouthful of jelly beans. Right, anyway, sorry. Yes, so we just got past this horrible platforming section that was clearly strapped together by apes from the deepest jungles of the Indus Valley. Clearly wasn't made by an actual game developer. So, yeah. What else did we do? There was two things that annoyed me last stream. It was mostly the platforming though. Full of beans. I am indeed. Alright, anyway. Oh look, more platforming, yay. That's not the correct button. Okay. Okay, I'm back on top. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. I know how to play video games.
I'll examine the outer wall.
It's not a dead end, Lily. There's a terminal right there. For goodness sake, Lily. You can't call it a dead end if we haven't knocked on the door yet. Good lord. See? Does that look like dead end to you? Look. Oh, that looks pretty. Oh my word. Whoa. No. I don't want to. Oh, no. I don't want to go out there. No. This. Oh, at least there's a platform to catch me if I fall. Look, I don't have a fear of heights. I want to be absolutely clear, okay? I am not afraid of heights. I absolutely adore a view like this. When I'm in an airplane. Not if I can feel the wind on my face, I don't, okay? I'm not afraid of heights, I'm afraid of falling from them.
If I use this, I can.
Okay, right, just. Oh, I lost my breath. As I jumped out, I lost my breath. Oh my goodness. That's very unlike me. Oh my, this is, no, really? Oh. Oh my goodness, this is, oh my, oh no. Oh my goodness, I would have enough time to give myself the last rites before I hit the water. I would have enough time to write a will and testament before I hit the water. Yeah, I do not get, I'm not scared of heights. I am not. I refuse. Wait, do I need to go in there? Hang on a minute. Eve, could you turn around, love? Thank you. That does look like somewhere I might need to go. Oh my goodness. But I feel like I want to go this way instead. I have the opposite of a fear of heights, that bring gigaphobia. Gigaphobia. For some reason, I just get crazy dizzy and scared when I look up at a high building. Oh, yeah. No, that's not... That's just vertigo. You can get vertigo from looking up as well. Vertigo is actually more... Like, some vertigo is, like, dizziness, which you get from looking down, right? But it also applies to looking up. It's like a sense of vertical displacement. So you don't have to be looking down for vertigo. Oh, hi! I get to bully. Not that I needed that. Not that I needed that. My drone is fully, oh, I can't break that. Okay. Oh, Eve, why are you... Oh my goodness, why are you standing on nothing right now? Oh. Okay. We good. We got it. Wait. No, we don't. Oh, hang on. Do we got it? I don't think we got it. How do I get back? Can I jump to that? Doesn't look like I can. How do I get back? What? How do I get back to the bar? Oh, I gotta jump down onto the bar? Oh, right, okay. No, that makes sense. Yep. Whoop. Oh, this is horrible, though. Oh my goodness. Okay, there's that horrible thing, and then there's this horrible thing. Oh, no, I don't want it. No. Don't you dare! Okay. Oh my goodness, I do so little damage to these things, it's horrible. Ooh. That still didn't do enough damage. Good lord. Still not dead. Bloody damage sponge? I don't like walking on these little tracks. Can I get up there? Hey, no. Don't look up there. Hentai. Ooh, okay. No, that's fine. That's less.
Oh, this is all making me very nervous.
Lily, you are piloting a drone. You're not actually here. Quit it. Good. Look, Eve, get away from that edge. I have a fear of heights, that's why I'm not tall. Oh no! The central column is coming down. Oh my goodness, this was a running wall. Well, I mean, I guess I'm running on it. Oh, okay. Okay. Cheeky.
I can't figure out how to get to the passenger elevator. What do I do?
Don't worry. We can use the elevator that fell as a makeshift bridge.
Oh no. I feel like I could go that way though. I'm not going to, but you know. Come on, Eve. Eve. Oh my goodness. Can I go over there? Do I need more? Do I need more nano element? That's the question. Materials. Extreme nano elements. Nah, I think I'm good. I think I'm good. I'm not. No, I'm not. No. I'm good. There we go. Yeah, Annie was like clenched buttocks. And they weren't mine.
We've got to get out of here.
No, really?
Oh no!
What do you mean? Oh no! Wrong button! Oh no! I've been playing Switch games. I'm Nintendo brained. No! I'm Nintendo brained. I pressed the wrong button. Yeah, I pressed A instead of B because sorry. Yeah, I got distracted by the idiots outside. That's what it was.
We've got to get out of here.
I've been playing Splatoon Raiders.
It's about to drop.
That is a great view, though. That is wonderful. Oh my goodness! Oh, shift up. You know what I like.
Guess I'm not surprised.
Man, did I said that this this outfit wasn't worth it. It absolutely was. Nah, I can't ban myself. Oh, I might get banned from YouTube though. Oh, he turned around. Nope, no, no, other way, other way, other way. Sir, could you turn around? I mean, I could fight you head on, but I'd rather stab you up the butt. Like that. Oh, there's another 2 over there? This platforming is actually fun. That wasn't platforming, it was a quick time event. Needle in a haystack. Yeah, actually. Kind of. Up the butt. Oh no! Oh no. No, I'm trying to... Could you stop, please? Could you... What is... Oh my goodness, is he being empowered by the other one? Could you get out of the way so I can shoot the other thing, please? Oh my goodness, he is being empowered by the other one. Oh no! Got him. Got him. Dead. Hello, welcome to the stream. I unfortunately cannot, I cannot read your name, but, welcome to the stream all the same. I unfortunately do not speak Japanese. My Nihongo no Jozu. Goodness! Don't explode on me, how dare you, sir? I am not that kind of woman. Missed. Oh! He's still alive. Takiwaka? Cool. Alright, thank you guys. Takiwaka, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today?
We're here. This is the entrance to the passenger elevator.
This one? Over there? Why do I have a feeling I have to go over there? Oh, there's no enemies. Oh, if there's no enemies, I don't have to go that way. Cool. You said this looks interesting. This is a great game. It has some issues that, but it's a really fun game. I've been really enjoying myself.
Home, Master.
Who's that?
Who is that?
Orca Aerospace. I am your humble maid, Arisa.
Oh, she's one of the Arisa maids.
As a code red has been issued across the facility, all passenger transport has been suspended. Master, if you would please wait inside a lift until everything is safe.
Ngosuji-sama. Just want to scan just in case. Just, you know, just in case she has a red outline. There we go. Is this an update terminal? Oh, this is just a skill settings terminal. It's not a rebuild terminal. Rebuild? Repair terminal. I know what I'm trying to say. First NG wave of shockwave stuns and hits enemies. Additionally increases the attack power. Charge enhancement. Increases the charge speed of slash. Oh, this is beta. Hang on a second. I want burst. I want to get my bursts up. Higher attack speed while in overdrive. Or increases damage range of descending break. I want that one. Increases damage of descending break. Additionally increases the damage range. Oh, yes. That one too. And then we can do this one. Quick boost 2. Overdrive duration increases. That's pretty good. We'll get that one next. Ooh, there's a bed. Oh my goodness, this is quite luxurious. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No one needs a couch that big. That's going too far. No, I'm sorry. That's going too far. All right, where am I supposed to go? Go to the central core. Do I just talk to... I guess I talk to her. Hello.
Looks like a maid type human.
Was your name Marissa? Just how long do we have to wait?
All passenger transport is stopped until code red is lifted.
I don't think she's
inside the lift.
Must she keep talking when I'm trying to work? Let's see.
I don't think that she's a human.
Code red has been deactivated.
Oh, wow, well done.
The P161 lift to the Prestige Lounge will be working again in just a moment. We're very sorry for any inconvenience this may have caused. The passenger lift consists of 32 independent room modules. Each module provides 4 separate floors of living space so that all our passengers may enjoy a comfortable journey.
Wow.
Arissa, I'd like to go upstairs.
Please, wait a moment.
Yeah, I don't think that she's a human in the same sense. Like, okay, so, like, for anyone who isn't up to speed, in this game, humans are not actually entirely biological. They seem to be a mix of biological and mechanical. They're kind of like...
floor entrance passage.
They're kind of like, you know, Android 18 and Android 17. You know, from Dragon Ball Z, where they are partially human, but they've got robotic internals. I think this one is literally just a robot. This is literally just an android maid. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that she's literally just an android maid. She's not actually intelligent. So that's why Eve would have called her, is this an android? Sorry, is this a maid type human? No, I think she's literally just a robot. They believe to be real humans, and humans have always been... Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Welcome, Scar. Welcome back. How are you doing today? Okay.
There are comfortable bedrooms and family-friendly break rooms here.
Got any video games? Hey, excuse me. Do you got any games on your phone? I don't think she has any games on her phone.
If you'd like to take in the scenery.
Eve is too
You can
perfect to
always
be
open
real
the view
human.
shield
She must be an android by... Yeah, exactly.
Arissa, please open the shield screen.
Understood. Now opening screen.
This is gonna be bad, isn't it? Oh my goodness. No, it's not.
It's amazing. I've never seen a view like this before.
We're new to, well, pretty much everything here. It's beautiful.
Look at the aurora.
The path to the third floor is once again open. I hope you have a most comfortable trip.
Hang on, do you know what? Do you know what I haven't been doing? I haven't been taking screenshots for thumbnails, so I think this one's gotta be the... This one it has to be, doesn't it? Oh, we can't look at it straight on. If we look at it straight on, we lose the sun. Oh, that's a bit unfortunate. Hang on a second. Let me try and move. Oh, it's because of... Ah, right. It's because Lily is shining a light on it. I know. I got it. I can fix that. At least I think I can. Let's see. Drone. Off. Oh, drone light off. Nice. There we go. Oh no, I paused it. Oh, I paused it while there was a bloody ring in the way. I think I did it again. Oh my goodness, see, that one's worse. Oh my goodness, no! Come on now. I think I did it again. Oh, I got one! Drone display. I want the drone on, I want the light off. That's the one I want. Oh, that's a good one. I like that. I like that one. Yeah. That's right. I like that. We'll go like there. Let me hide the UI. Oh, that would be... This is going to be a great thumbnail. There we go. Actually, let me get rid of the not the character. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. Copyright. There we go. None. Thank you. I love that they give you the option to remove the copyright. I think that's really cool. It's very good of them. They didn't have to do that, but I do like that they gave you that option. You can make Eve disappear in photo mode. Oh, I know. I'm aware. I've gone through photo mode a few times. I just wanted to... I want to get thumbnails. I've been forgetting to get thumbnails. Who's gonna tell her that Eve will replace her? Oh, shh. Spoilers. Hi. Bye, I guess. I do like Raven. Raven's pretty cute too. I do like seeing Raven in those hockey pucks, those tuna cans. Yeah, I did. Oh no! Oh no! They squished her! Oh, you were dying for that. Oh my goodness. Oh, crap. Okay. Oh, shh. Okay. All right. Tough guy, eh? Ow. Ow. Heal. I'm facing the wrong one. Thank you. That didn't work. Okay. You dead? Oh, he's dead. Oh, he's gone. Nice. Arissa. Oh. Oh no. Oh, she's bleeding red blood too.
Damage. Beyond repair. Use the emergency rope on the ceiling to evacuate.
Yeah, she's just a regular android.
It was an honor and a privilege.
Oh no.
To serve you. Farewell, Master. Arisa. Now ending. Raiden.
The privilege was mine, Arisa. Rest now.
I only knew her for 3 minutes. But I knew she was the one. Oh, that's so sad. Like she's not even a full human, you know? But that doesn't mean she's just a thing. Oh shit, there's a thing. Ow, I can't get away. Horrible. Oh my goodness, I'm stuck. Okay. Do you want to come down here instead? Please. Hang on. Oh, I can just backstab him? Don't you get aggressive with me, Sunshine. I can't block. Why can't I block? Your services are no longer required. One could say he got the chop.
Thank you as always for choosing Orca Aerospace. Have a nice day.
Oh! There's a body there. Oh, you can't watch now, Scar? Ah, it's alright, so long as you come back. That's fine, you don't have to watch me live, so long as you come back and you watch the stream 3 times and like it and comment and, you know, do all that stuff. That's fine, you don't have to watch it right now, but we will charge you extra for the replay. Honestly, that's a real dick move that people could do on YouTube. I don't know if you're aware of that. The options do exist for you to be able to live stream, but then set the stream to members only. So, like, you'd have to actually pay to do a rewatch. That is entirely possible. You can do that. Honestly surprised that no one has tried it, you know?
The atmosphere feels different here.
Lily,
What's our next move?
If you
Oh,
follow the path,
hello.
there should be an elevator that can take you up.
Okay.
No, I'm gonna let him come to me. I'm gonna sit back. I'm gonna let him come to me. It'll be fine. No. You broke the things! How dare you! I was... Could you not? I was in the middle of doing things? Oh, heck. Ow. How do you like it, huh? Ow. Why can't I... Whoa, 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 whoa! Why can't I get that last little bit of HP off him? What's happening? My goodness, that last segment just took... It took a lot to get rid of. I thought he wasn't going to lose that last pixel of HP.
Take a left from here.
No.
Whoa, be careful!
That's why I didn't want to take a left, Lily. Oh, shoot. Okay, it's one of those guys. Hang on a second. Let's try explosives. Yep, that worked. That worked perfectly. Ah, no! That did not work perfectly. Oh, he's waiting for me. Oh. Oh, yeah, no, he's still, his top half is still alive. There we go. Now, hold on a second, there's a costume here. Hang on. Oh, it's just earrings. Oh, I thought we were gonna have another costume. This is an, okay, whoa, no, hold on a second. This is a nice couch. I actually would love to have a couch like this. I saw one recently. We bought a couch years ago, right? We bought a couch years ago thinking to ourselves, you know what? We're going to buy a couch that's going to last us for the rest of our lives. And to be fair, we did get a couch that has so far lasted us 10 years? No, like 12 years? We got a really nice couch and a two-seater couch as well, right? It's so far lasted us 12 years, and we haven't even needed to get it reupholstered or really even cleaned. It's a really nice couch. However, there is one massive downside to the couch. We chose not to get a leather one. And I wish I had chosen to get a leather one instead, because it gets so hot in summer that's just not nice sitting on the couch. It's too warm. It's great during winter, but during summer it's awful. Genuinely awful.
Finally, we can sit down. Oh wait, I'm already.
Lily, can you check the
Well
status
done,
of the
Lily.
railgun?
Sure. Booster, cooling system, sensors are all.
Oh
fine.
no! Oh, come on!
We just need to be careful with the power overload.
Oh, this isn't... Oh, that is creepy! Holy crap! I came in here thinking it was going to be a save point.
I thought
It's
I heard
it's an
something.
optional boss, I'm going to assume.
I'm not getting a single signal.
They hid an optional boss behind a save point. That's creepy. That's... I'm gonna... Let's do some upgrades before we continue. Oh yes, attack power enhancement. Hell yeah. I can still keep going? Oh man, I'm missing... I'm probably not gonna get that last enhancement, am I? Alright, so we need to pick a new outfit for today. We could go with the Daily Force. We haven't unlocked this one yet. I was hoping to get another costume unlocked on the way up, but I guess we'll do this one. That's supposed to shelf a strained changer. Yes, we'll equip this one. This one's cute. This is cute, right? I really like this outfit. It wasn't a priority though because there were better ones, but we're kind of running out at the moment. We're running out of new ones to find. Let's talk to Lily again.
Lily, have you heard anything from Adam?
Nothing yet, I'm afraid. I'm starting to get worried.
Me too.
I'm sure he's fine.
I hope everything's all right. How's the network connection with the colony going?
There's no connection yet. We'll find out for sure if we go up higher.
I don't think the colony's going to be there.
We have to go higher anyway. Well, we've rested up. Shall we go?
I don't think that yeah, absolutely, Scar. Gyno is correct. She is technically a gynoid. Sorry, munching on another jelly bean. Well, I can't go that way. That way's the way I'm supposed to go. Oh no, that's the way I'm supposed to go. Then what's... So what's down there?
We're at the elevator.
Only AI with administrator privileges can use the system.
What do we do?
The door will open if you reset the AI.
Reset. Does destroying it work?
Yes, of course.
Tap the door! Okay. What about the glasses? I like the glasses that she's got. We did get we got a pair of silver frame glasses in the last episode. Hang on a second. I didn't check on them, but we did get these ones. I don't like these. They're kind of they're very Harry Potter looking, and I'm not down with that. I like these giant glasses. These ones are cute though. These are beautiful. She is beautiful, isn't she? She is beauty. She is grace. With these giant sunglasses on her face. No, no, no! Those ones. Did I get any more points for upgrading? I don't think I did. No, I didn't. Alright, fine. I'll go do the thing. I'll go do the thing that I need to do. This is gonna go horribly wrong. Oh my goodness.
Wow. The atmosphere here is so unique. And it's in pretty good shape. I think it should smell nice too.
Whoa.
Yeah.
I'd Wingardium Leviosa.
But
What?
Something's fishy.
No.
Oh, come on. These are all fake.
What?
I guess even the VIPs couldn't see the real ones.
Oh!
Lily!
That's not
Lily?
Lily, it's a drone.
Do you hear me? Lily?
Oh, good.
Targeting the drone first. They're getting smarter.
I mean, she's
You're
kind of pretty.
definitely not ordinary.
The rest of it is unsettling, though. Oh my goodness. No! Ow! Biscues? I guess it's not an optional boss. It's just a boss. My goodness. Okay. Oh, criminy. Okay. Oh, shh. Okay. Okay. I'm not doing as much damage as I would like. Yeah, okay. Oh no! No! It's got those things again. I don't like these things. They're horrible. Ow. Oh, shit. No, they're gonna explode on me. Woo. Ow! Oh my god, you cheeky little... Oh my goodness, no. Okay, alright, wow. We're gonna just go with a regular revive. We're not even gonna try and do a heart revive on that one because we did not get far enough through that fight for me to feel like it was worth it. Alrighty, let's try that again. Yeah, I'll be perfectly honest with you, Scar. That was not intentional. That was what I like to call more arse than class. Speaking of arse, bloody hell. Oh, wow. Sorry.
Wow.
Yeah, exactly. I'll do a heart revive when I get it down to like a
And it's
15th
in
of an
pretty
inch.
good shape. I think it should smell nice too.
Yeah, I smell flowers. But
Something's fishy. Oh, come on. These are all fake. I guess even the VIPs couldn't see the real ones.
Lily! Lily? Do you hear me? Lily? Targeting the drone first. They're getting smarter. You're definitely not ordinary.
No, you don't say. That one's not ordinary, she says. Ow, okay. Oh my goodness, twice. Okay. Three times. Okay. Once, twice, three times a lady, and I'll stab you. Oh, I missed it. Oh, drat. Here it comes again. Oh my goodness, what? Wait, did I... What? Oh, hold on. Okay, for that one, you know what? I'm gonna use the heart. I got loads of hearts. It's fine. I'm gonna use it. That's the wrong button. I'm Nintendo brained. No. Gosh dang it. Never mind. I had low health? Really? I didn't realize. I thought I... Ah, damn.
Wow. The atmosphere here is so unique.
I didn't realize my health was that low. Okay.
Shape.
Alright, we're gonna skip this if you don't mind.
You're definitely not ordinary.
You're not normal. Okay, here we go again. Yep, yes, yes, keep that up, love. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Oh, I missed that one. Oh. Oh my goodness, I missed all of those ones. And I missed her. Shit. Kill all of them. Just get rid of them. Just get rid of them. Just get rid of them. Yes, that's the one. Oh, get out of the way, get out of the way, get out of the way. Oh, shit. No, I got too close. I got too close. That was stupid of me. Oh my goodness, no. Heal. Heal. Oh, I really wish I had already broken her shield by the time I got into doing that. Oh, shh. Oh no, that's not how that works. There we go. Yes.
Lily. Lily.
Oh,
That wasn't by chance. That was pure skill from beginning to
I can
end.
see now.
I'll have you know,
What happened?
I was in control of that entire fight, except for the part that I died. I was in control of that entire fight.
Well, are you all right?
Yes. It was nothing.
It was nothing. That was easy. That was easy. Easy. Defeated the Karakuri. Ooh. That's a pretty cool name, actually. I didn't understand why I did it the last second. What, you mean the stabbing it in the hand thing? That was a quick time event, yeah? Karakuri is the name of the character Enya was playing in the opera. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, wow. Yeah, true. Before the QTE. What did I do before the QTE? I clearly must... You executed the full heavy combo like a dodge? Oh, yeah, I did. That's right. Because yeah. So when she did the first combo, I moved into the jumping attack. I can't remember what it's called, where she ducked under the Karakuri's attack to do the jump, and then when she came back down, she ducked under it again to do the spin attack. Yeah. No, I caught it. Obviously, I didn't intend for that, but yeah, that looked really sick, didn't it? It did look good.
A human as a host. No, that's not quite right. It'd be more accurate to say humans.
Seriously?
Hold on.
I never knew they could combine with multiple people.
I didn't think to check if there was anything in
That's
the
why
room.
It felt like it was more intelligent than usual. Do you think more of those things are waiting for us up there?
Nope. Nothing. Cool. Kappa? Maybe? I'm not sure. Skills. There we go. Let's have a look. Descending Break. That's the one which I really like. I love that one. That's so good. But yeah, it was Descending Break. Straight into the slash, the round slash. Crescent slash. Yeah. It's a good combo. Oh, another costume. Another costume. Priorities. Costumes. Photogenic. Ooh, hello. There's no save point here. I'm gonna have to go back. I do like that Lily is lighting me from below. Wait, can I not go back? The doors are locked. Oh no, I can't go back? How am I supposed to get this costume? Gosh, dang it. Error. Error. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Oh, that's mean. I hope that there's a, I hope that there's another, save point up ahead. Especially after a fight. There's no save point after a boss fight? There's gotta be a save point, right? Reminds me of one of my ex-girlfriends. Well, she didn't have a save point either. Oh, there's... Oh! Oh, I've gone around. Oh, okay. I've gone back around. In fact, in the right spot. Oh, I got power enhancement. I got the final power enhancement. That's not the final power enhancement. I can keep getting stronger. Okay. Ooh. That is, very nice. Ooh, you can see her back pieces too. Oh my goodness, her parts are showing. Oh, wow. Man, I love a good android girl with her parts showing. Alright, I've got 3 points, so I can upgrade this finally. We get the last of the burst skills done. And we just need 8 more points now, and that will be maxed. We will have completed the skill set if we get 8 more points. No worries, Kiko. I'll keep an eye on these lowlifes, these miscreants. This gaggle of ne'er-do-wells. Am I going the right way? No.
The door opened because the AI reset.
Pants. Gosh, those are tight though, aren't they? Oh my.
Look out the window. It's Earth.
No, it's not.
Wow. It's amazing how blue Earth looks from space.
No, that's not Earth.
Down there it's all grey or wasteland.
Yes, though on Earth, when the sun is shining, space looks blue too.
This is
But when
Mars.
you're up here, it's darkness in all directions.
This is Mars. This is a good song. Yeah, you guys are right. I kind of want to get another screenshot. Not gonna lie.
Oh, it stopped again. And we almost made it to the central core too.
Don't worry, there must be another way up.
That's a really amazing view. I will get another screenshot, actually. I don't know which one I'm going to use yet, but that is just stunning. Oh, photo mode turns the music off? Oh, I didn't realize that. Sorry. No, I hit the reset button. Oh. Bring it on. That's what I wanted. Drone light off. Hide UI. Gotta take into account my, where my logo is. What a great shot. That's a... That's a great shot. Like, look at... Oh, do you know what? I think this shot is actually better, despite the fact that I'm not going to be able to use it because my logo is going to be in the wrong place. But, oh, maybe I could. I mean, there's no reason why I can't have it for my personal collection. I might post some of the screenshots I've taken to Discord as well, actually. Yeah, this is the new outfit I just claimed after beating the boss. She looks amazing. Do you know what I really like about it? I like that she's got one half of her shirt tucked in and the other half is out. I like that. It means she's like, oh, I'm gonna give it a shot. You know, I'm gonna try to be tidy. Oh, then again, maybe not. I can't be bothered. You know? She's just like me for real, for real. One side of the shirt is enough, I'm sure. Yeah, you know what? We're not going anywhere fancy. I don't like that that's moving. Oh my goodness. Don't fall down, Eve. That's a long way to fall. Well, explosions didn't fix it. I have no idea what to do next. Wait, I didn't sit down. Hold on. Whoa, hold up. Hold up. I didn't actually save. Oh my goodness, I can't go back. Oh, no, I can't go back. I didn't actually save. Oh, bugger. Oh, hang on. There we go. Crap. I knew it was there. Doink. Alright, up we go. Hold on tight. Just dangle from your fingertips. Oh, hello. Hang on a minute. Look, I may not be able to use... Oh, okay. Right, fair enough. I may not be able to use these Omni Bolts, but you know what? I want them, so... I'm still gonna collect them. Oh, there's more boxes here. Alright, come back, please. I need you. There we go. Wait, no. Oh. See, this is the kind of platforming I like. You can't really get it wrong. You just lock on to the next spot and keep going, I guess. Good job I'm not wearing a skirt. Oh, yes. Huzzah! Let us sit.
Lily, have you tried connecting to the colony network?
I'm still not picking up a signal. It's like there's some kind of invisible barrier between this place and the colony. It's highly likely that the Alpha Naytiba at the top is responsible for this.
Yeah. I'll bet that's why communications from Earth to the colony were impossible. Meaning, if we could get rid of it, we'd save ourselves a lot of trouble.
I think it's because there's nothing in the colony. I think the colony is dead. Honestly. Honestly, yeah. I think there's nothing left. And Aaron turned himself into a bear. He's the nicest streamer I've ever met. Ah, you're too kind. I'm not nice. You just haven't been here long enough. Thank you, though. I do appreciate that. I like your kind words. Yeah, can I just... I'll just get all of these, thank you. Shotgun shells, I'm full. Slugs, I need more of those. I may have used a few explosive shells. Do I... No, I'm good for grenade. I have 65 grenades in storage. Good lord. Cross his arms, kiss ass. Hey, Kay, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? I'm not gonna use the yellow one. I don't like the yellow one. I really don't like that yellow one. I'm gonna keep with this this really sexy leather pants number. That's very cool. Bloody glad it's the weekend. Understandable.
Just up ahead from here.
I remember that feeling. I don't like that everything just kind of shook for a second there. That was,
Did we make it?
Well, the door opened, so I assume so.
We did. But there's a strong electromagnetic field surrounding this place. It feels just like the eye of a hurricane.
Oh, good. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay.
What have you done to yourself?
To yourself?
I see all that pain. I'll put an end to it.
Demo crawler? Okay, okay, this is... Oh my goodness! Okay, alright. Oh my goodness, I'm not doing a lot of damage to it. Oh no, he's gonna do more damage to me though! Wait, am I losing beta when I block? What is happening? No, I'm not. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm good. Okay. Oh my goodness, he just keeps doing the same thing over and over again. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay, now he's got a sword. Oh my goodness, that did so much damage. Holy crap, that did so much damage. He just teleported. Oh, hi. Okay. This one's a bit tougher. Not gonna lie. No, not gonna lie. Kicking my ass. A little bit kicking my ass here. Oh, no. That was just a waste. Oh, now we're just to do it. Oh, it's more of these. Okay. Oh, no. Damn. I've got lots of hearts. I may as well use them. Oh, you just stop buggering off. Oh, shit. Oh, got me. Got it. Yes. I'm out of beta again. Oh no! Well, now what's he doing? I don't know what that is. I don't know what that does. Okay. We got. Oh, they're faster now. Oh my goodness, they're faster now. No. Heal. Damn it. I've still got a pump left. I've got one left. Yep. So he's trying to create distance on me. What? I wasn't in that. Damn it. No! I shouldn't have committed to the combo! You bloody asshole! Wasting my... I am running out of, Oh, I keep doing that! I keep using up my beta! Actually, screw it. We're going this. We're doing this. I missed. I missed. I missed. There we go. Ah, that's it. And he's done. Get you the horrors of hell. Oh. Eve, you dropped your sword. Oh, wait, she is not gonna need it.
There's no core.
What? No, 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 no. I am in space. This is a problem. This is... Why is there no core? Oh my goodness. Do you see the size of that arm that grabbed me? Wait.
Eve! Eve!
She should be okay.
Oh my! Over there!
That's
Oh no.
the real Alpha.
Oh.
We're in low orbit, so gravity is still an issue. At this rate...
How about
Just
no?
leave the Alpha Naytiba here.
We can go back to the surface and then nuke it out of orbit.
Overcharge the railgun.
What? But there's no way you'll survive!
It's okay. This is what I was born to do. Lily, please.
This is all too much for me.
This is all too much
Bodies
for
now
me.
connected. Full power overcharge ready.
Straight in the eye.
Infinity body cell connect. It's charging right now. Charging complete.
Lily, my attack was blocked. Find a way to open its eye again.
I'm analyzing it now. I've got it. The eyes of its side have a direct hit. It looks like it's losing nerve connection.
Nope.
Just one more left.
Come on. That's the one.
This is it. The last one.
Eve, your body cell. It's empty.
Kind of reminds me of the Jubileus fight from Bayonetta as well.
I can't get to the core.
No. Oh no, she's just letting the... She let the core burn up?
I'm so sorry.
She let the memories burn.
It's a signal from the colony. Please hang in there. I sent out an SOS to the colony. Please, somebody. Anybody, we need help!
Oh, come on now. Come on now. that another drone? Oh my goodness, it is. It's another drone. Oh. It looks like an exosuit. Oh.
Thank you, Lily.
The Demogorgon. That's what that was, the Demogorgon.
Eve?
It does appear we've got a mech now, yeah. Oh, hang on, it might burn up in the atmosphere before we hit the ground. But her core is blown. Hang on, how is she gonna survive,
Thank
though?
you for coming back alive.
No promises yet, hold on.
It was Mother's fear. She must have heard me.
No, Lily. It's thanks to you. I was able to come back because of you. Thank you.
I don't know. Wait, I just gained a weapon core from that fight? Oh my goodness, is there like not... was that not the end? That may not have been the end. The manual can be more useful than you think. Not if this is the end of the game. It's like the end of the game. Don't forget to check the manual. Oh, I'm sorry.
I haven't had any contact with him since then. I can't even reach him through the emergency communication line. What do you think happened?
I wonder if something happened to him in Zion. Could it be?
Yes?
Nothing.
Orkel.
Come on.
Orkel. Orkel, that son of a bitch. That's what the emergency was. It was Orkel. Oh.
Zion is...
Oh my good...
Oh, Lily. Is this what Adam was talking about? We have to go down.
Eve, I'm sensing an alpha signal coming from the presence chamber.
Who the bloody thunk it?
He could be...
I'll try to do something here with the exosuit. Eve, hurry to the presence chamber.
Okay, I'm going. Be careful, Lily.
Just to clarify, I'm not actually asking questions, so don't worry about that. I think everyone is aware I'm not actually asking for answers. I am, like, they're rhetorical. Alright, I'm gonna kill this son of a bitch. Oh, maxed out my sword as well. Perfect blade. Very cool. Perfect blade. Let's see. Did I... Should save as well. That isn't what I was aiming for, but we'll take it. Oh, no. I've got 3 points. What can I spend the 3 points on? Oh, I can't spend the 3 points on anything. I'm short. I need to get 5 more points. Sorry. No, we can't finish the game. I need to get 5 more points. No, sorry. No. Need 5 more points. Let's go. It's not moving. It's not moving. I'm fully loaded. Let me just double check that I've got my hearts. I do have them. Okay, I still got 10. You know what? We'll pick those up just in case. All right. Looks like the angel and the sword.
Come at me, you monster! I have failed. I'm sorry.
Get it? Get it? Man has failed. Man has failed. Get it? Get it? It's funny. Man has failed and requires grace. Get it? Get it? Get it?
You killed Taki. And now, destroying Zion. Why? What is all of this for?
Eve, you're late to the party. How does it feel to be responsible for the fall of Zion?
No. No.
You can speak.
In spite of everything, I do wonder why he chose you instead of me. I've already proven this much, but why?
He? What are you talking about?
You're a little on the slow side. I won't let you anywhere near him. There will be nothing left of you when I'm finished.
This is Raven, isn't it? I can do that too. Oh, okay. Psycho punch me with that one. Okay. Oh! Oh! Mid-combo! Right, okay. Ow. Oh my goodness. Don't get out of the way of my attacks, please. Uh-oh. Oh my goodness, that does a lot of damage. Okay. Come here. Come back. Come back. Come back. There we go. Oh, gosh dang it. I forgot that she does that. Ow. Her bloody shield has come back. Missed. Oh no! Oh, I hit the control stick in the wrong bloody direction. No, I'm just gonna revive. I'm not gonna use the pump for that one. I wasn't far enough along. Alright, we'll try that again. We go again. No, 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 I'm not using the pump for that because I was like way too early in the fight.
Come at me, you monster!
Okay. Sorry, hold on. Sorry, there was an idiot outside revving his engine. I just had to make sure that wasn't, you know. Oh my goodness, I'm not locked on! I'm not locked on! Thank you. Oh. Oh! Sneaky, sneaky. Oh, no, I missed it! Ah, no, no, I'm doing so poorly this time. Gosh! Okay. No. She got her shield back again. Oh, she got. Okay, okay. Blink is no longer an option. There we go. There we go. I just wondered where it was for a second. Missed. Oh, what? Ah! Oh no. Where's that? Where's that? Where's that? Oh my goodness! That's... Okay. Oh no, that's a dodge. That's a dodge. Okay, 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 okay. Oh my goodness, at least I got the heal in. Oh, now what? Enemy insta-kill skills. Some powerful Naytibas have insta-kill skills that can be blocked or dodge, interrupt their casting with a ranged attack. You want me to interrupt things with a ranged attack? You know how I suck at... You've got to be joking, right? I can't even see the bloody things. What? Oh, I'm using explosive shells. Wait, I think I interrupted it. Or not. I'm sorry, what? Alright, let's just start over. I have no idea what even happened there, okay? That was the unblockable part. You can't just, in the middle of a fight, turn around and say, oh, by the way, now you gotta shoot this thing. I'm sorry, and I've got to dodge? I can't shoot things in third-person games at the best of times.
Come on.
Just look at my Resident Evil playthroughs. I don't play them because I'm good at the games. I play them because I like the games. Okay. So far, so good. Nope. Oh, that sneaky last one. We both had the same idea at the same time. No, this isn't the one. This isn't the one. I can't believe we had the same idea at the same time. We just charged at each other and she won. Wait. Okay. Oh, I'm not locked on. Don't ask how I survived that. I still don't know myself. My goodness, the amount of HP this one's got as well. There we go. Oh no, I got hit by the stupid swarm! Oh, bugger. Oh, I shouldn't have done the charge ahead of time. Oh my goodness, I don't know what the timing is on that one. Okay, back up, back up, back up. There we go. She's gonna get her shield back from this. Gosh. Why can't I use my... Oh my goodness. Oh, you cheeky monkey! I missed it. At least I know I can get her to run away, which really helps. If I can get her to run away, it means I can heal. Oh crap, here we go again. Oh my goodness! What? What? Okay. Damn. Oh, she got me down. She won't let me heal. She's gonna shoot those at me. I can't even see them. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, she's just... Damn it. It's fine. I got my pump. I got my thump. Oh, shit. I didn't think she would land on me. She's just taking me apart. I can't do anything. She's moving too fast. Oh, okay. Gotcha, bitch. Apparently not. One wing. Oh. Say goodbye to your head, asshole.
A human?
That face, it's familiar.
Wait,
It's Raven.
Raven?
It is Raven.
You're right, she's the one who left the records.
Seems as though I've been exposed.
I mean, you're pretty exposed, but don't worry, YouTube is the only one that's complaining.
She disappeared.
Oh my goodness. I guess it wasn't Orcal after all. Well, maybe it was. But I haven't seen Orcal yet.
Are you alright?
Go to Oracle. Not me. By that.
I am still shaking, by the way. I am vibrating in my chair right now. Man, that was a tough fight. That honestly was huge. Oh, there it goes. So it looks like some can wear. Oh, I've been waiting for this one. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I saw there it is. Speed gear 3. Hell yeah. Did I get protection 3? No, I still didn't get protection 3. There we go. Speed increase gear 3. Outstanding. Okay, where is Orcal? He's usually just hanging out here. Oh, maybe he's that way. Oh, goodness. That was a hell of a fight. A hell of a fight. Oh, there's a lot of blood here. Man, that's like a whole person's worth of blood. Well, there's Orcal's arm.
Orcal!
You've arrived just in time.
You're...
Orcal, your body.
This is who I really am.
He's a Naytiba.
I'm not human. The first ever fusion between an Andro-Eidos and a Naytiba. I am the first of the Alpha Naytibas.
Bloody called it.
But
I knew he wasn't.
In the past, I slaughtered countless humans. I was left for dead after the colony extinction, but humans found me and saved me.
Okay.
That was the moment when I lost all reason to fight.
Alright, fine. He's not a bad guy, okay?
The Alpha. I gathered all the survivors I could and built Zion. I thought I could atone for my sins by protecting them, building a home for them, a safe place.
But he was manipulating them, though.
My identity for as long as I possibly could, but Raven had to be stopped. Have you collected all the Alpha cores?
All except for yours.
yes, except for one.
We lost it. Out in space.
I see. Thank you. Thank you for giving my life purpose.
Yeah, I mean, either way, it's still true, you know? He was manipulating people through his secrets. You know, if we don't know your intentions, how can we possibly trust you?
4 cores are...
Even when you're doing things for our benefit, it doesn't feel like it is because of the lack of trust. We can't trust you if you don't trust us, essentially.
And meet the Elder Naytiba. The rest is up to you.
Okay, so it turns out he wasn't a bad guy, but he made himself look that way. He could have just come out up front and been like, "Oh yeah, by the way, I'm technically a Naytiba, but I'm a good guy. I don't want to fight humans, and instead I want to try to protect everyone. This is the reason I'm doing the things I'm doing. This is the reason why I'm not giving people the answers that they're asking for." That's the big part, is that the fact that he's taking all of these souls and he's locking them in the fridge, you know? That's a problem, because he's not explaining himself.
Everyone, I'm sorry I couldn't do more to help. I'm so sorry.
Nonsense, Angel. It's only because of you and Lilith that we're still alive. Thank you.
Don't worry about Zion. We can rebuild it better than ever.
Everyone, thank you.
Eve, you're leaving to do something important, right? I hope you return when everything has settled down.
Yes, I will.
I don't think it's gonna happen. I gotta be honest. I gotta be honest. She was told, you can't use that railgun again. And she used the railgun 4 times. You know? I kind of feel like, she's probably gonna use it again, and this time it's gonna be really bad. Oh, Digger! Hi, Digger.
Digger, what are you doing?
Eve, hello. I am helping restore the city. It's one of my specialties.
And your answer? Did you find it?
I'm afraid I'm not yet certain. Even in these ruins, there are beings just trying to live as humans do. I am merely taking part in that journey.
Right. Of course.
I've heard that an angel is planning to attack the Elder Naytiba. I expect it will
Maybe.
be a very dangerous mission. I would like to offer
Are
my
we going to talk about Adam?
give you a special discount.
Thank you, Digger. I will do my best.
Let's have a look what he's got in the shop. See if there's anything I can pick up. Drone upgrade modules. I don't need those. I don't need omnibolts. I don't think I need more nano elements. I can get a new pair of glasses if I want to before the I mean, that is pretty sick, not gonna lie. The Bayonetta-esque glasses are quite nice too. That is quite stylish. I think I'm gonna have to go with those. Yes, we'll have those, thank you. Yeah. I'll go with those ones.
Then, farewell, Digger. I really hope we'll meet again.
The citizens are waiting for your salvation. Well, I certainly hope so.
Zion has made many sacrifices. But Angel, you made sure that it wouldn't fall. We'll bounce back. There are survivors. And there's always the hyperdrive. Though, it might take a bit of time.
Do I want to go to the hair salon? Let's have a look. What options do I have? Oh my goodness, let's get some new hair. Let's get a new haircut while we're here. That is really, oh, that is, she's a sweetheart. Oh my goodness, look at that. The little short chop, that's, yep. Not too fond of that one. I like that. That's nice, with the braids. I kind of like that one. A little bit of a wavy punch perm sort of thing going on. I kind of like that. That is cute though. Honestly, I genuinely think I picked the best one at the start. This one. This was the best one. Yeah. That was quite nice, though. The problem is that she's got, like, a ponytail, but then this is, like, short hair. Like, does she have short hair except for one strand of ponytail? I'm gonna stick with the hair we got. Alrighty, what else we got? We got this dude here.
Welcome, Angel.
Hello. Your shop? Oh, books! I forgot about this. I was gonna buy all of these. I forgot to do it. Let's just grab them now while we can. Light of the colony. The light that shined ever so brightly has gone missing into the darkness. Colony's light, the glorious time of the universe. So what if we can't go back to the past? We will not be sad. We will remain in this world and sing for the mother. When the sorrow of the day, when the sorrow of the day the sky collapses is forgotten, when the wisdom of the mother is buried in debris, when those who were left behind are no longer remembered, and when survival, oblivion, and despair has become as one, angels shall descend from the sky. Inequality, oppression, immorality. There are many things in this world that cannot be solved by single free will. I will combine them all with Mother Sphere and banish them with our unified wisdom? That's how our faith was born. Wait, did they make... Did they send their sins to Mother Sphere, and instead of them being absolved, they got absorbed? Is that what we're looking at? New products added. Oh, no.
Angel,
Ooh. Oh.
My humble establishment is at your service.
Okay, hang on a second. I had no idea that I could get more costumes from these guys. Let's grab those, right? Book of quotes, number 1. Our innovation is for the betterment of humanity, and the betterment of humanity is our way to innovation. Do you see the moon? The orbit elevator can be seen right below it, though it may look like just a little stick from here. Oh, level 2. Here we go. What we got now? Up to level 3. That was quick.
I'm so
more costumes.
Aren and I have been hard at work to keep this place going.
We're getting lots of costumes here. Okay. EDOS Company promotion. Do you want to know who we are? We don't just think. We create a new way of thinking. Oh, hang on a minute. I gotta do this in the really cheesy voice. Do you know who we are? We don't think. We create new ways of thinking. We are your companions. We are your friends, lover, and family. We are always by your side. We march ever onwards towards a brighter future. Nothing is impossible, and nothing limits us. EDOS Company, the leader in human innovation. I say so. Tattered report. Mother Sphere's wisdom and power enabled her to read the future, and she told her readings of the future to her followers like an oracle. Like an oracle with an extra A. Not Orcal. Oh, sorry, with an E, I should say, not, yeah. I tried investigating her zealots, looking for evidence in order to uncover the truth, yet I failed to do so. However, I eventually made some progress, which I leave here to aid my fellow truth seekers. Find the hidden cave in the Great Canyon. Oh, I can't do that now. I can't do that. And the secret cave in the Great Canyon. Find the forgotten chapters of Trial there. Oh, I did find that, actually. The chapters of Trial? Yeah, I got those. Notes on Eve Protocol 2. Scavenger Ian's second note on the Eve Protocol. I must say the Angel's memories was conveniently lacking in a few important details. She didn't know a thing about the history before the final war, and about old humankind. Is it because she's a weapon who doesn't need to know more than what is required for a mission? Yeah, we kind of been through that, haven't we? Yeah. Well, they're not exactly great weapons if they keep failing their mission. All those meaningless deaths and failures. At this point, I really wanted to ask Mother Sphere herself what in the hell she's been doing the past few decades. Or so to perfect her magnum opus, the Eve Protocol. I think that should be also to perfect her magnum opus, yeah. May your memories live on forever. May we find salvation. You don't think that's just Mother Sphere's bullcrap? I do, actually.
Hello, Angel.
Hello, tiny big eyes.
Everything's ruined. This place my sister loved.
Oh, a few decades or so. Ah, yeah. Okay. Got it.
Been so late.
It's all right. At least I still
Reading comprehension, not my strong suit.
We're going to get through this together. That's what Mother Sphere. No, that's what my sister would want.
Kaya.
Angel, please. You mustn't lose your strength now. Especially if you're about to fight a very powerful Naytiba.
The most powerful?
Yes. The Elder Naytiba. The root of all of this.
Once that thing is killed, everyone can live in peace again, right? Then I'll try to help to the best of my ability. All I ask is you give us hope.
Okay, thank you.
The side quest affects who shows up. Oh, really? Okay. Let's have a look what shops we got available to us. We can max this out. We'll buy some pumps. We may as well. How many can I buy? Okay, I can just keep buying them, apparently. Don't need to worry about that. Don't need to worry about that. Don't need to worry about any of these, honestly. I just need to buy stuff to max out her hearts. That did nothing. Cool. Oh, that one actually does a fair bit, so we'll just buy hearts. There we go, level 3. New products have been added. Let's have a look. Oh, we got new earrings.
I get to see you so often, Angel.
Look at the little bunnies. That's cute. Oh, wow. Yeah, not a big fan of those, honestly. Very Art Deco. I like it. I like the style. It's gonna poke me in the neck a lot, though. You know... Oh, that's just on one side. Oh, that's kind of sexy. Very industrial looking. Very industrial. Got a little bit of the Art Deco in the pendant, but the whole thing is very industrial, brutalist. It's looking at the hard edges of the metal. I kind of like it. I'm not gonna lie. That's pretty nice. I don't think it's for me. I like the laurels that I have.
I hope Sister's junk has given you what you've needed. This is what my sister would have wanted.
Of course. Thank you.
Hey Scar, welcome back. So what's a Naytiba? Okay, so it's not actually organic machine mashups. I think the things that we discovered throughout the entirety of the game is actually, you know, what I thought it was is accurate. At one point, there were two competing companies, Orca and EDIT. Orca was trying to make humans better by adapting their biology, whereas EDIT were trying to make humans better by incorporating machinery into their systems. So eventually what EDIT created was the AneurynPlays, or as we would like to call them in the common parlance, androids. But these androids are not just a simple case of they're just robots that look like humans. These androids are both a hybrid of machine and biological components. The Naytiba are basically what I believe is runaway evolution. Like, it's a forced evolution. It's a mutation that is being forced on the biologics to be able to become stronger, because the people who some of the people didn't like the idea of becoming partially robots. So instead, to be able to fight back against these superhumans, they created purely genetic, pure-blooded humans, but then they started to become monsters. They are the Naytiba, essentially. And what has happened is, apparently the Naytiba, whatever is causing it, it's like a cancer. So even though they become monsters, they can now infect the biologics of the androids. And because it can infect the biologics, it means now that even androids can be infected by the Naytiba. So it's kind of like there's a lot of biblical theology that goes into this. There's a lot of philosophy in it, and like it's elements of, you know, allegories to sin. You know, mankind is fallen. Remember when I was laughing at it because that character in Oracle's chamber, his name was Man. Man failed. Get it? It's hilarious. There's been a lot of different enemies that have had like demonic names, and some of them have had angelic names. And obviously my character's name is Eve. The character that's currently piloting the drone, her name is Lilith. And the guy that is supposed to be guiding me through this world, his name was Adam. Can you know? So yeah, there's, my goodness, this entire game has just been an absolute mind screw when it comes to all of the metaphors and all of the metaphors, the allegories, the storytelling, using theology to like fill gaps. It's so good. You don't think Lily stands in for Lilith? She absolutely does. Okay, so the reason that Lily stands in for Lilith is because of what you find in the garden. So when you go to Lily's garden, the body that is in the chamber is my brain has just left me. It is oh my goodness, what's his name? Yeah, I know, Ibris. Thank you. Right, so Ibris, that's obviously a Japanesization, you know, a Japanization of the name Iblis. Right, Iblis. Iblis in Arabic and in Muslim teaching is Satan. Iblis is their version of the devil. And in traditional Canaanite pre-Jewish history, no, in the folkloric side of things, and in the there's like elements of Kabbalah and everything that still talk about Lilith, the idea of Lilith. She was said to have left the Garden of Eden and married Samael. Samael, who would go on to be Satan. So Samael and Iblis are kind of the same character. So Lilith leaves the Garden of Eden and marries Satan in Jewish and Christian mythology. And I do mean the word mythology. We're not talking about theology here. We're talking about mythology. Because Lilith isn't in the theology. So, what we see then is that Lily called her partner Iblis. She called Iblis her partner. And that would make Lily bound with Satan. That's Lilith. That is Lilith's story. Also, the garden was her favorite place. In every version of Lilith's mythology, she says her one regret in life was ever leaving the garden. The garden is Lilith's favorite place. And in this game, Lily's favorite place is the garden. So, it's Lilith. Lily is Lilith. Absolutely. It's not just a name thing. It is like everything that is connected to Lily also has a mirror in Lilith's mythology. Use my explainy hands. I could have been using my the funny thing is, right? I was using my explainy hands, but I was using my explainy hands in real life, and that doesn't really help anyone because you can't see me. For you, it's just a name thing. Well, I can guarantee, as someone who is a scholar of Christian, Jewish mythology and theology, that there's a lot more to it than just a name. Let me guarantee you on that one, right? Let me promise you something, as someone who is actually educated in the subject. It is very much so connected. So yeah, a lot of Asian storytelling, when they use Christian mythology, they tend to flip it on its head.
I see the savior of Zion is here. What an honor. Maybe you don't know yet whether you'll become the savior.
I see you've heard the rumors.
Well, see, this is another really good example here.
I am the rumor, Angel. So, what brings you here, Angel?
So this is another example. This is a really good example here as well. So Eve is potentially the savior of mankind in this game, whereas of course Eve was the one that took a bite of the apple, as it were. Eve was the one that took a bite from the fruit of the tree of the knowledge of good and evil, and in this one, she now knows so much that she can be the savior. It's a reversal. It's a reversal on the character. The first Eve damned humanity. This Eve is going to save humanity. That's basically the Christ story. The idea is that the first son of God, Adam, the first son of God was the one that damned humanity, and Christ is the one that can redeem humanity. There are numerous references to Christ as the second Adam, and yeah, it's how they've taken it and they flipped it on its head. Maybe it's because we found so much apple juice. It could be that. It could absolutely be that. What we got here? Oh! I forgot we had more outfits. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my, oh my. That one looks like R2D. No, that one looks like R2D2. That one, sorry, that looks like a sexy R2-D2 outfit. It's got white and blue stripes. No, I can't fap to this. That one, maybe.
Bye-bye, Angel.
R2-D2.
This might be the last time we'll see each other. But it would be nice to see you again, honey.
Okay. I'll try to come back if I can.
Oh, I'm also thinking that you know when they took the Alpha Naytiba cores and they mixed them together and they made that one core? I think that is probably the equivalent of the fruit. That is definitely, I definitely feel like that is the core. Sorry, that core is the fruit, is what I was trying to say. Yeah. Let's have a look. What can I do here? Can I do some leveling, please? I got 6 points! No! No! I need another 2! I'm not gonna be able to max out my enhancements now. Oh, damn. Really? I was 2 points away? Maybe I'll be lucky and there'll be 2 points along the way. I didn't get all of the cans, though, so... Might be able to get some bonuses. No? No. Oh, well.
Just let me know when you're ready to get going.
Don't worry, I'll let you know. That's cute. That's cute. I like this one. I feel more strongly about the sexy Decepticon, though. Gotta be honest.
Yours, Eve. The signal is getting weaker. Let's go before it's too late.
All right.
Oh no! Wait, no! I wanted to change it. No, oh, damn it! I wanted to get some more. I wanted to finish the other ones. Never mind. Wherever. Wherever. I like that we're just stealing the tetrapod. Like, I know up until now Adam has been on our side. I still think he's going to end up being the Elder Naytiba. But we did technically just steal that. Technically. So I'm filling up on jelly beans.
It's going to be difficult to pass with the tetrapod from here on.
This is...
Yes. It's the path that leads to the nest. Eve, you've probably noticed by now, but the bike signal is coming from here. Something doesn't seem right.
Just what exactly happened to Adam?
Yeah, I was convinced Oracle would end up being... Oh my goodness, Lily is riding the mech!
Are you really going to go with me?
I just want to help in any way I can. Especially after all you've done for me, Eve.
Even though we might encounter the Elder?
That'll be even better. This exosuit, it's really something.
Okay, thank you. Then let's go towards the signal.
Hang on, I need to put my sexy Decepticon outfit on first. Sorry. Sorry. I wanted to switch it back. Where's it gone? There it is. Good grief. Look at that! Lily is a mech. Oh, shit. Okay, she moves like 1, 2. Oh, off she goes. Hey, wait, come. Lily! Good lord. Who's driving the drone? Oh. Maybe the drone's driving itself. I don't know.
This is...
It looks like a fallen colony module.
Let's take a look around.
It's covered in blood.
There's a legacy. It's another record from Raven. The one who attacked Zion.
I'm afraid of what else it might reveal.
Let's see if there's any... Oh, no, never mind. We're just going for it, I guess. Autopilot, yeah.
Day 109 after the second dive. Legacy account Raven. This will, most likely, be my last record. Didn't we praise Mother Sphere by calling her the mother of mankind? Mother Sphere is the immutable being who saved mankind from ruin and has given us both life and a cradle. But the peace we enjoyed in the colony was only made possible because of the blood on our mother's hands. The rebellion started by Mother Sphere grew into a war in which mankind paid a terrible price. The humans that remained eventually evolved into the Naytibas.
There you go.
And made their way to the colony, to Mother Sphere. To prevent the colony's contamination, Mother Sphere destroyed the orbit ring, and with it 30 of its space modules. The remnants of the orbit ring fell to the ground, causing a catastrophic wave that swept the Earth. Civilization as we know it came to an end. Look around you, a planet where only Naytibas remain. Remember, at the beginning and the end of the final war is Mother Sphere.
Yep.
Do not forget, we were just pawns on a twisted chessboard.
Yeah, but now you are choosing to attack me, and I don't like it.
That's impossible.
Raven is delusional.
It's the Naytibas' fault the Earth is in ruins. We're not just machines someone created.
Right? Eve, please, tell me I'm right.
Of course you... Do they really think that machines came about naturally? Like, I can understand them saying, no, we are humans. We are definitely humans, and we've become augmented, and that's why we've got these mechanical... But to say that, no, we are what we are, and we always have been, is a bit of a silly thing to say. Why would you evolve to have computers inside you?
But Adam is also here.
Well, I suppose they think Mother Sphere made them, I guess. You know, creation and all that. But the problem is that if Mother Sphere is a machine, then who created Mother Sphere? Is Mother Sphere so powerful that she can create a rock that even she cannot lift? You know, stuff like that. Oh, Raven. Oh, no, there goes Raven. Oh, there she is. She keeps doing that. She needs to stop teleporting around.
Raven. Eve. I knew from the very beginning that all along I was nothing but a tool to guide you to him. Even the legacies I left behind became part of the plan.
What?
I should congratulate you for realizing the truth and making it this far. Of course, you won't be able to see him.
Shut up! Don't you dare talk about truth after what you did to Taki!
Can't you see? It was Mother Sphere who deceived us. You would have remained ignorant if not for him. I served him for a very long time. I know him better than anyone. You don't know anything. You don't know his pain, his anger, his agony. All this talk of you being the chosen one, it ends here.
I honestly have no idea what you're talking about, love.
I want you to stay back this time.
This is my battle.
Here we go again.
I can't believe I have to fight in this form. The body of a super weapon created. But for him.
Oh my goodness, she's wrecking me. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, that was pretty terrible. I'm Oh my goodness, she is kicking my ass. I'm barely scratching her with this. Oh, no, never mind. She killed me anyway. Never mind. Never mind. Okay. All right. All right. We'll try that again. I think I've spent too much time talking. I am not in the action. You know, I'm not ready for the action, unfortunately. Let's I'm fully loaded, so let's go. Don't climb the rocks, for goodness sake. Just go. Drink your subs. I'm pretty much empty on subs, I think. Tag me up, bro. All right, let's get into it. Let's do this. Let's do this.
I can't believe I have to fight in this form. The body of a super
Ow!
created by Mother's Sphere.
Oh, she's got that delay on her. Okay. Okay. Oh my goodness, what is... Oh my god, no, okay. Whoa. Alright. She completely wrecked me there. I didn't have a chance. Okay. Alrighty.
This is my battle.
Oh, it's not your battle, it's my bloody battle. Come on. Sorry. I got a mouthful of jelly beans again.
I can't believe I have to fight in this form. The body of a super weapon created by Mother's Sphere. But
oh my goodness.
for him.
Oh my goodness, I couldn't. Oh. Oh, what? Whoa. She countered my counter. She countered my counter. What the hell? Yeah, I'm getting wrecked here. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna have to concentrate. Yeah, she's got similar moves to when she was in her demon form, but instead she's faster.
Is my battle.
She's got similar combos, but she's faster now. Also, she's not using two swords; she's just using the one.
The body of a super weapon created by Mother's Sphere.
4. That's 4. Nah. Oh my goodness. Okay. Yeah. This is. I think this is gonna take some trial and error. I know she's the bad guy right now, but I know, right?
This is my battle. I can't believe I have to fight.
Okay, we got it. We got it. Okay, this is the one. This is the one. Nope, it's not the one. I can't even hit the block button fast enough to block these. I literally cannot hit the block button fast enough. I can only block every other one. How'd I get this far? What's happening? She's like taking me apart piece by piece. Sheer dumb luck. It wasn't sheer dumb luck, I will have you know. I am actually quite good at games like this.
Is my battle.
I'm just not good at this particular fight, it seems. It's the speed. It's the speed that gets me more than anything.
The body of a super weapon created by Mother Spirit. But
I've managed to perfect block 6 so far. Oh! She blinked around my blink. Oh shit! Alright. She blinked around my blink. Oh, it's right. Okay, it's sheer dumb luck is how I beat her. Right, got it. Yeah, understandable. Yeah, I can see. Do you know what, Lily? Just saying, Lily, you know, you're in a mech and everything. It's probably got guns. Do you think you could, I don't know, help? There's no point just standing there looking pretty.
this is my battle. I can't believe I have to.
I got this. I got this. I got this. Okay? I got this. Watch now. No, I don't got this. I don't got this.
Him.
One of the problems I'm having is I feel like because I'm trying to use the counterattacks a lot, I'm actually running out of beta as well. I can't do my counterattacks if I don't have a beta. But she's so fast that I can't block consistently enough.
I have to fight in this form. The body of a super weapon created by Mother Spirit. But him.
Oh my goodness, this is insane. This is like genuinely... This might be just too fast for me. This just might be impossible for me.
This is my battle. I can't believe I have to fight in this form. The body of a super weapon created. But
oh shit, that's it. It's over. It's over. Yeah. This might be my limit. This might be it. I cannot keep up with her. I cannot keep up with her visually. I cannot move my hands fast enough to keep up with her. I am completely at my limit right now.
I can't believe I have to fight in this form. The body of a super weapon created by my skin. But him.
No. No, I don't think I can do this. This might be it. This might be the end for me.
This is my battle. I can't believe I have to fight in this form. The body of a super weapon created.
Gosh. Okay. No, I can't keep up. I physically cannot keep up with her. I cannot keep up with her. I appreciate your well wishes. I appreciate you, everyone saying that, oh, we've heard you say that before, but I have never felt this outmatched before. And that's the thing, if she's a pain in the ass for top players, if she's a pain in the ass for normal people, she's going to be next to, if not completely impossible for me.
I can't believe I have to fight in this form. The body of a super weapon created by me. But
I'm pretty sure I only pressed the button twice, but alright. No. No, no. If she hits me, it's over. It's already finished.
this is my battle. I can't believe I have to fight in this form. The body of a super weapon created by me. But
no. No, I've completely lost it now. I'm not even concentrating anymore. I can't concentrate anymore. No, this sucks. I don't want it to end this way, but look, I can't go any further than this. I can't. I'm just embarrassing myself over and over again at this point.
I can't believe I have to fight in this form. The body of a super weapon created by Mother's Fear. For him.
Alrighty. With that one, I'm going to take us over to the chat screen. Okay, well, not the best ending, admittedly. Not the best of endings. Could have been better. But this is just the reality of, you know, the situation. I'm not always going to be able to reach the end. And that's just the way it is. I'm sorry. Unfortunately, I do have my limits. And I feel like that's it. I don't think that is even remotely possible for me to finish. I don't. I can learn patterns. Patterns are fine. I can't keep up with her speed. I can't. It's not possible. And I don't want people to be like, oh, well, yeah, you can. You just need to practice. You just need to keep... No, I actually can't. People always seem to forget because I'm well-spoken, perhaps. Maybe that, maybe it's because that, you know, without blowing my horn, perhaps it's because I'm intelligent, perhaps it's because I do play a lot of games like this, and I do quite well. Not saying that I don't do well at games like this. But I do have an upper limit, and my upper limit is speed. I cannot keep up with her. Because I have a disability. And like I said, people seem to forget that that's a thing. And I appreciate the cheering on. I appreciate you guys, you know, pushing me forward and saying, yeah, no, you can do it. And I thank you. I mean that. But you gotta realize as well that there's just something that isn't connected in my brain. And, I don't want to embarrass myself like that over and over and over again if I already know that I can't do it. I don't want it to end like that. But, I literally my eyes couldn't even follow her on the screen. But, you know, it is what it is. I've always said that it's important to understand your limitations, to know your limitations, to be able to accept when you're at your limit. Plague Doc is correct that on a number of occasions I have thought that I am at my limit when I was not. But I don't think I'm even close. I don't think this is even possible for me. And I don't like that. I want to see this through. I want to see it through to the conclusion. But that might not be an option. Well, one, I Plague Doc, I don't really want to waste my time. I don't want to waste anyone else's time just watching me fail over and over and over again for 3 hours. So, I don't know. That's a really good question, honestly. It's something which I'm going to have to think about because... Can I drop the difficulty? I don't know. I don't know. Is there an option? I didn't even think that that was an option. I'll check now. I'm just pulling the game back up. It is an option. I don't even know what difficulty I'm on. Let me take a look. Oh, story mode? Man, I'd rather embarrass myself for 3 hours. Let's have a look. Yeah, I'm currently set to normal mode. If you change the difficulty settings, you will start over from your last save. All progress since the last save will be lost. Do you want to change the difficulty settings? Enemies are weakened, recommended for players who simply want to enjoy the story. I guess we could do that. Because this is, like I said, this is where my limit lies, right? I don't use this as a crutch. I have to bring it up occasionally. Unfortunately, I've brought it up more times than I'd like to admit recently. I don't want to feel like I'm using it as a crutch, but I do have a coordination disability. And that's what I was saying. You know, I was saying that some people forget because it doesn't affect me on a day-to-day. But when I reach to a certain point, like a stressful situation or when I'm trying to keep track of too many things at once, I completely lock up. Like, my hands will just stop working. So... And that's what's happening. That's a big part of what's happening. Is that I'm trying to press buttons, but I'm just not getting there in time. I'm not getting there fast enough. I am not able to respond to what she's doing. And my hands are cramping up. My hands are getting stiff. And... because I'm trying to respond to too many things at once. And my hands are getting mixed signals, if that makes any sense. Like, I'm telling myself, oh, she's taken a moment. You need to attack her while you can. And then just as my thumb is moving, my brain goes, nope, she moved, dodge. And then my hands just go, nope, can't do anything. And it's not a reflexes thing. It's not a cramped hands sort of thing. It's not a physical thing. It's not my hand. There's nothing wrong with my hands. You know? It's a brain thing. I just can't keep up. Alright, well, let's try this then. Yeah, but you didn't do it on stream, did you, Lainey? For the world to see? To be saved for all eternity? You can use an action assist functionality in story mode while action assist is active. Time slows down when an enemy performs a powerful attack. And the controls for a counter skill will be displayed. Oh, thank you. You can enable or disable action assist. Okay, let's have a look. What's this action assist? We're gonna start with that turned off. Yeah, because that's another thing. That's one of the reasons why I can't do rhythm games, is because I literally can't.
I can't believe I have to fight in this form. The body of a super weapon created by Mother.
I mean, she's... She seems slower. No, change my mind. She's not doing as much damage though. Yeah, she's definitely not doing as much damage. Yeah, no, that would have killed me before. Yeah, okay, so like right now I'm just testing the waters. I just want to be clear. I want to be clear, she's not kicking my ass, I'm just testing the waters. It feels like the gap, oh my goodness, the dodge gap in story mode is insanely big. That is insane. Whoa. See, and I am doing way more damage to her shield as well. She didn't even attack me. She had me then, and she didn't even attack me. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if that's gonna feel like a win, you know? Whatever. We'll go through and see what happens. Alright, let's actually zone in then.
I can't believe I have to fight in this form. The body of a super weapon created by
Oh my goodness. I can interrupt her? I can apparently block and attack at the same time. That's new. Wait. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about this. And she feels easier than the last boss. She feels so easy, like I know I just got my ass handed to me, but she... That's because I'm not paying attention.
Unspoken truth you don't dare acknowledge. Do you think you're just going to complete your mission and head back to the colony, a hero? Unfortunately, you've learned too much. You can't be manipulated anymore. And the information you've gained is no use to Mother Sphere or the colony. You will be discarded just like they were during the colony extinction. Like trash!
Like, I want to point out that I've not used any of my beta or my burst yet. Oh wow, she caught my foot? That's cool. I didn't know that was a thing. Oh, she can do that too. Nice. Oh yeah, I think I learned that from her. Oh, hello, blade beams. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, yeah, I wouldn't have stood a chance. Okay, wasn't expecting any of that. You could definitely interrupt her. No, I mean, I was interrupting her with just, like, standard attacks. Like, yeah, I'm kind of just... I'm gonna play it properly now, okay? We'll play properly. Yeah, something like that, yeah. But that's okay when it's me. When I'm winning, it's alright. When the game's winning, it's wrong, okay? That's how this works.
I can't believe I have to fight in this form.
She got me again with that. Wrong direction. There we go. Ah, damn it. Coming at me. She does look good while she's doing it, though.
You don't dare acknowledge. Do you think you're just going to complete your mission and head back to the colony, a hero? Unfortunately, you've learned too much. You can't be manipulated anymore.
Do you know what it is? No, you know what it is? I know what it is. I just realized what it is. I know what's changed now. Why I can't, why this fight isn't working for me. I changed my sunglasses for regular glasses. It's the glare. It's the sunlight that's doing it. It's not my fault. It's not that I can't keep up with her. It's that, like, I literally, I can't see because I'm not wearing the sunglasses anymore. Oh, she countered my beta attack? That's the second time she's done that now. I'm not too fussed on that. And oh. Okay. Okay, okay. Remember I said I was going to take this seriously? Where did that go? Oh my goodness, I forgot the blade beams. Oh my god, okay, even now I can't get away from her. This is nuts. Okay, can you come and get me now? Thank you. Gosh dang it. Oh, she switched to an unblockable in mid-combo. I forgot she did that when she was the Naytiba as well. Oh, shit. Oh my goodness. Even now I can't keep up with that combo. That's really quick. No, she just completely avoided it. Never mind. She caught my leg! Could you stop doing that, please? I'm trying to break your shield. I really, really wish I could have broken her shield before doing that. Oh, wrong way. Crap. Oops, nope, she lost me. She used a smash ultimate on me. She used a smash ultimate on me. Oh, she refilled her balance meter? Man, that's really not doing a lot of damage. Okay. Okay. Oh. Oh my goodness, I almost didn't get that. Oh. Oh, that was a bit mean. Oh! Double disarmed!
You did it, Eve. Well done. Why are you hesitating? Because we were comrades? Or because I'm human like you. Except you don't believe we're human.
Because you're not. Well, we're not, I guess. Oh, shit! Oh, wow, she took that sword out sideways.
Your mainframe's nerve fibers and exospine have all been severed. So now, you won't be able to fight. You've taken so much from me. In exchange, I'll allow you to witness the end. In that state.
Oh, that's a fate worse than death.
What? What do you think you're doing? Who do you think you are? You don't know anything. Kill me. Go ahead and kill me. I wouldn't be your first.
Lily, let's go.
Yeah, leave her alive. Fate worse than death. Holy crap. That's dark.
Finish this.
I'm not gonna kill you. I'm gonna do something worse. I'm gonna let you live. Disarmed and paralyzed. Nah. You're gonna just leave you there so you can watch. Holy crap. Death would have been a mercy. Sorry, fresh out of that. But we do have a special on pain. And buns. We have buns. We have buns. Buns are great. Yay, I got another weapon core. Cool. Hooray. Defeated Raven. That feels very hollow. Thank you, Steam. Thank you, Steam. I think I kind of would have preferred if I didn't get the achievement, I gotta be honest. Oh, wow.
The nest.
Man, that's gorgeous.
It looks like this is where all the Naytibas are born.
Although everything looks so natural. It makes me wonder, is this how real life is born after all?
In pods? No. These are pod people.
Isn't the Elder at the end of this pod?
You know, this is actually quite beautiful. Aside from, you know, the glowing, pulsating masses. That's less beautiful. But we've got this location. Clearly it hasn't been opened for a very long time. But it's okay. We've still got boxes. What in the grim fandango are you? I didn't kill that. I didn't break it open. That wasn't me what done it. See, I can't actually hurt them. Can I switch back? Oh, I don't know. I hope so. Yes, apparently. Oh, but it went back to my last save point. Oh, thank goodness for that.
Isn't the elder at the end of this path?
What? I heard something sound like it burst open, but... anyway, as I was saying, boxes. See, look, I just walked up to it and it fell out. I didn't kill it. That wasn't me. I can kick its body around, though. That's kind of funny. I didn't kill it. It just burst out on its own. I am not responsible for its death. Yeah, mine did too. Don't worry. I was like, oh, did I just do the thing? Oh no, you can die. Yeah. These ones can die. That's fine. These little bastards can die.
This place. It's too quiet.
Oh, where'd she go? Lily! Oi! Come here. Why are they bursting out? And then just dying? Something's not right here. Lily, I need to talk to you. Lily, I've got a weapon. Lily, I've got a weapon upgrade!
It's watching us. From where, I don't know.
Lily's the only one that can upgrade my weapons, damn it. But she isn't standing still. Come back. I've got a weapon upgrade. I want you to make my weapon stronger.
I don't see any Naytibas in the road.
Actually, did I get that protection chip? Nope. Still didn't get the protection chip. Amazing.
Undisturbed.
Okay, now this is even more silly. I'm sorry, what? Why is this in here?
There's a camp in the nest as well.
Yeah, I noticed that, yeah.
Raven probably set it up.
Oh, Raven did it. Oh, okay.
It hasn't been used since you met the Elder. And
I'm sure. Yeah, definitely. It was Raven what done it.
Goodness, it's working.
That's totally Raven.
yes. I'm also getting the feeling that it's our last camp.
Can we look at the Ken collection? No, not currently. You can only look at the Ken collection in Zion. That's so Raven. Oh my goodness. Really? Do you know what? I don't know what's worse. That you made that joke or that I know what you mean. There we go. We did it. We did it. We got all of the skills. We done it. 100% all the skills. Now if only I could use them. Oh, wait. My sword is maxed out. Oh, I can't do the upgrade. This one. Daily Denim. Yes, we'll equip this one now. Nice. Very nice. Oh, actually, I really like that. That is rather sexy. Oh my goodness, that hugs her butt so well. Oh. Yeah, I forgot that I maxed out my sword. Oh, there she goes. You right? Can I have that?
The end of my journey.
You can see it. Oh. Yeah, I wasn't looking. Sorry, I was... Yeah. It was Adam.
Eve, I've been waiting.
It's like I thought.
The Naytibas were actually human.
Why is it Adam?
Adam is the elder. He's the alpha. He's the first.
I know this is a disappointment. I'm sorry, Eve. Everything that has happened until now, and even before, it began with me. I am the source of it all.
Adam. Or would you prefer I call you Elder? What are you scheming? You pretended to rescue me. Pretended to help me on my mission. All under the guise of helping Zion. What are you really after?
I want atonement. I want forgiveness. I want us to heal. Please know that everything I have done sincerely.
Enough of this nonsense! My comrades, the people of Zion who trusted you, tell me why they had to die!
Eve, you have every right to be mad. I understand.
Elder
I
Naytiba,
don't.
You...
Please, listen to me, Eve. First, I'm sorry for what happened between you and Raven. In the end, she had her own motives, and that way she was a lot like Oracle. As you've discovered, they were created by the surviving humans to look and act like them.
I just realized I was taken for a ride.
And us, we're nothing but monsters.
He's the one that made me think that Oracle was the bad guy.
Of course we did. Because we Naytibas were weak.
I was listening to Adam the entire time. I was like, oh yeah, no, that makes sense.
This foolishness resulted in tragedy. In the end, we gave up our humanity in order to survive.
Then you threw us out into space!
Earth is too small for both our species to coexist. However, even if all the Naytibas disappear, it's impossible for your kind to succeed the human race. After all, you were created entirely from scratch, with no human DNA at all.
Then how are they biological?
What is it you're going to do?
What?
You think you're the one to end this?
They've got biological
slaughter?
parts, though.
Yes. I've been researching for decades to find a way. A way for us all to become the inheritors of the human race.
Ah, hence why the Naytiba can...
With the most advanced unicinous hyperbody ever seen. And the ultimate Naytiba that has not succumbed to its hostile instincts. These are the two necessary ingredients.
An Adam and an Eve.
Yes. You and I. We are what is needed. Eve, I offer you one last deal. Let us become whole. One being. A single, evolved human species.
So this is like,
If we fuse together, we can truly become the seeds of a new human race.
That's insane.
There's no point in listening to this, Eve.
At this rate, Mother Sphere will do the same thing over and over again. I wouldn't be surprised if she even destroyed the colony, and thereby Earth. As you know, she will not stop.
So, what I was going to say is, this is basically Genesis in reverse.
But there's no proof that this fusion is the right path to take.
Especially considering everything you've done.
You're right, Lily. However, my wish to save the new humans and surviving humans is sincere. As unbelievable as it may be. Lily, take this.
But this
is the last hypercell needed to rebuild Zion. Zion can be saved no matter what choice Eve makes. It would mean so much if you could do this for me. Eve, your mission is to eliminate me. If you fuse with me, the Elder Naytiba as you know it will cease to exist. Forever. Is there any better way to complete your mission? Eve. Take my hand. I can save you.
Are they gonna give this? Are they gonna give me the option?
We can save everyone.
Oh! No! Hold on. Whoa, no. Hold on. Ultimately, as all things must, it comes down to free will. Oh my goodness. Right. Anyway, let me clarify what I was talking. So I was saying that this is like this is Genesis in reverse. It is. It absolutely is. I thought it was going to be the other way around, where it was going to be like a very strange take. I was wondering how the Adam and Eve thing was fitting in, but it's Adam and Eve in reverse. So according to biblical theology, according to Judaism, Christianity, and even Islam in this regard, in the beginning, God created Adam. God didn't create Adam and Eve. God created Adam. So God made Eve out of Adam's rib. And Adam's rib it becomes Eve, and then they are in the garden until they receive the fruit of the truth of good and evil, the knowledge of good and evil, at which point they are cast out into the world. And the world at this time is referred to as barren and full of thorns. Like, there's nothing in the world. It is a dust and a wasteland, which is exactly what we're seeing. But what we're seeing here now is that entire Genesis story in reverse. We are seeing the dust and the wasteland, the beings that inhabit it, that the demons that would come later, the spirits in the wilderness, all of the monsters that exist. They are already there, and now we are seeing Adam and Eve being brought back together, being brought back into union, supposedly fusing into a single perfect entity, which is what Adam was at the beginning, before a piece of him was taken. So this is really, really interesting. And that's the thing, you know, the fall of humanity, the biblical fall, was all because of free will. And at the end of it, they've given me this choice to make. Do I take Adam's hand? Do I fuse with him? Do I reunite with Adam? Or do I deny it? And it's free will. The choice is free. It's free will. And honestly, we were in this position RE9 as well. Yeah, that's true. That is true. At this point, though, I genuinely don't know which one to take. On the face of it, Adam is completely right. So let's take away the allegory. Let's take away the biblical metaphors and everything. Let's talk about what's actually happening here. Adam is 100% correct. Everything that Adam is saying is correct. That's the problem, I think. I think he's right, but that doesn't necessarily mean he's telling the truth. Like, those are very interesting, you know, it's a differentiation there. Just because he's right doesn't mean he's telling the truth. At the end of the day, they could continue killing the Naytiba forever, but that's not going to do anything. And Mother Sphere is not going to stop. Mother Sphere is going to keep trying to destroy the world, is going to keep trying to destroy the Naytiba. She may even continue trying to destroy Zion. But it is also possible that the only reason she was trying to destroy Zion is because Orkel was there. Now that Orkel's story has been overturned, now that we know that Orkel is actually a Naytiba, or was a Naytiba, that actually changes my opinion somewhat on Mother Sphere. Yes, I think Mother Sphere is doing some very dodgy stuff, but ultimately, she was probably trying to kill Orkel, not Zion. So do you take Adam's hand and fuse and become the perfect being and destroy Mother Sphere and create a new humanity? Yeah, actually, yeah, Orkel was an Eidos Naytiba fusion. Is that what we're going to become if we fuse? Does that mean that Mother Sphere will just try to kill us? This is a really tough decision. The obvious one is, oh yeah, we don't take Adam's hand, we don't fight, and the cycle continues. That almost feels too easy, though. Sorry, but taking Adam's hand feels too easy. What do we become? What will we be? Of course, the other option is, if we kill Adam, does that mean that the Naytiba will also die with him? Because if not, then he's also correct in the sense that if we kill Adam, then it doesn't really change anything. Just the Elder Naytiba is dead. That doesn't change anything. The Naytiba still exist in the world. Mother Sphere will still continue to attack. A part of me is saying we should take Adam's hand. But another part of me is saying I want to at least punch this guy. You know? I think Jesus take the wheel, I guess. I don't know. You all want to see me fight him, don't you? I'm just gonna lay this at you guys' feet, and I'm gonna not take Adam's hand. Cause I can tell. I can tell everyone's like, oh, for goodness sake, just pick one already. Just pick one already, for goodness sake.
Sorry. I can't accept this.
Eve.
No matter how much blood has stained Mother Sphere's hands, and no matter how heavy your burden is to save the surviving humans, I don't want to be controlled by those things anymore. I want to make my own decisions, as nobody else but myself. All decisions. Even the decision to bring you down.
See, I agreed with everything up until that one.
All right. This is also very like you. I understand, Eve. However, I still have things worth protecting. Eve, I wish you well.
Like, he may be the bad guy, but he's not
Adam,
the bad
Eve
guy.
isn't alone this time.
Lily, please, stay out of this.
You wish. What?
Okay.
Adam.
Okay. Oh my goodness, look how many shield bars he's got. What the hell? Oh no. I don't think I want to be the first one to strike. I want to let him attack me. He's not going to, though, is he? Oh, yes, he is. Oh, he's got that teleport ability. Okay, that's nice. That's great. Wait, did he just back away from me? Okay. I feel like he's not really trying. Right now, I'm gonna get completely sidetracked. That's sidetracked. I'm gonna get completely beat down by this, aren't I? Like, there's nothing more terrifying than a boss that isn't trying to kill you. Wait, his shield just went down like crazy. What the hell? Wait, I just realized he doesn't have a... He doesn't have a stagger bar.
Twice.
Am I being...
This is not the path that humans should take. We can save everyone.
Oh, crap. Okay. Mistimed that one. Okay, hang on a minute. I don't like that he's not helping me. Sorry, he's not fighting me. He almost seems to be trying to help me in a way.
The truth doesn't need to be kind. Only true.
Yeah, that's kind of where I was at as well, don't worry. Yeah, that's kind of where I was at as well. I kind of wish I'd taken his hand now.
We're like mirrors to each other.
Ooh. Yeah, he could have torn me apart like a dozen times.
I can only bring darkness.
This is gonna be a phase 2 for sure. Oh no, don't worry. I already figured that much out.
It's my turn now.
Lilith, don't! Lilith, don't.
All we need is for you to disappear. Go away. Go.
Lily. Lily, I am.
No, don't you dare!
Lily! Hide!
Oh, she's still there. He dissolved her sweater. He took her sweater away. How dare!
You truly are a wonder.
Do you know what I went through to get that sweater?
I must shed my humanity and become a monster.
Hey Marley, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Oh goodness. Oh no. Okay. Okay. I just realized that background kind of looks like the doors in Full Metal Alchemist.
So now it really begins.
We're kind of boned, I think. Oh my goodness. I think we're kind of boned. He hit me once then, and I'm at half HP. Oh, okay, that was all right. Oh shit. Okay, oh, we're gonna have the same issues again, aren't I? I can't react to him. He's slower. Don't get me wrong, he's significantly slower than Raven was. But because he's disappearing and then reappearing... yeah, oh my goodness, I'm so far away. Are you kidding me? Thank goodness we can skip the cutscenes, am I right? Oh, right, okay. No, it will just go straight to the Elder Naytiba fight. Okay. I know where you are! Okay. Oh my goodness. Could you not? Could you stop hitting me with all of your weapons at once? Oh my goodness. Oh, crap. For a second, I thought they'd give you a choice a second time. No, yeah, I think that would be, that would kind of be a cheap way out. Be like, do you know what? I've seen your full glorious form. On second thoughts, how about we be friends? How about I fuse with you? I've changed my mind. You know what? It was a bad choice. I could have made it better, but here we are. No, no, no. Oh my goodness, that is so fast, that one. Oh no. Oh, I got away from it that time. Well, at least he's got a stagger bar this time. I just realized he's got a stagger bar back. So, yeah. I might be able to knock him over. Oh, yeah. That was a yellow one. I can't block that one. He's standing still. Now's my chance. Right on. That's what you think. Anything else I can do here? They're giving me bullets. That's making me think that I should shoot him. I don't usually do bullets. You know, I was really hoping that they would give me a gun in this game. Like, I was really excited. It's like, oh yeah, gun. Yeah, finally, gun. But the gun in this game is trash. Oh my goodness, it's got a bunch of specific uses, but otherwise it's completely rubbish. Oh shit. Okay, I thought he was done. I thought he was done pummeling me, my mistake. Nope. I have done no damage to him. Oh, come on. The distance on that is nuts. Okay, I can't block that one. Oh shit, my HPs. No, never mind. He punished me for that one. I should have healed. He punished me for it. I took a few boxes. Yeah. I think with that one, I was definitely focusing more on getting the stagger bar down. Okay, let me explain, right? So across the top of the screen is going to be the health bar. That's the white one. Okay? Underneath, there's going to be blue bars. Those are the shield bars. So I don't do as much damage to the enemy as I can while the shield bars are there. So I've got to empty the shield bars to be able to do the full amount of damage. And the damage, like I said, is the HP bar at the top. Underneath, there are yellow pips. Those yellow pips are the stagger bar. Every time I perfect parry an attack, he loses 1 pip on the stagger bar. Once the stagger bar is down, I get to do a glory attack. Or a glory kill. But it won't necessarily kill him, it'll just do a lot of damage. So, there we go. That's what you're looking for. Oh, he hit me anyway! Nope, 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 nope. Okay. Okay. I think I'm okay with this one, though. I think this one is doable. He just hits like a truck. Ask Kiko. Yep. That is the most pips I have seen on anyone. Right, let's try this again. We got it this time. We got it this time. Not a problem. Nope. Nope. I'm trying to watch his movement so I can hit him with the parries. Shit. Never mind. Oh. Shh. Stop now. Stop it now. The problem is that they often have a skill, damn it, that allows them to recharge their shield, and sometimes their stagger bar as well. No. No. And of course, then you've got the other issue of, stun locking. The continuous issue of stun locking. Okay. No. I got you now. Correction. 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 I'm sorry. You were right. You were right. I would really like to do more damage to his, to a shield bar. Yay. Nah. Oh my goodness, so many of his attacks go off screen. Ow. Oh my... No, come on. That's just piling on. Good lord. I've only got 2 heals left. Are you kidding me? I'm out jelly beans. I'm out jelly beans. Now we've got real problems. Hang on a minute. Hold on. No. No. Yeah, I need all the melee protection I can get, to be fair. Because I'm just not... I can't, Come on, dickhead, hurry up. Yeah, I can't even keep up with him now. Cheap son of a bitch. Oh my goodness, that freaking combo one after another. I know where he is. Oh, he's up there. Damn it. Oh. Oh no! He's just gonna chain attack me. Oh, what's he doing? Oh, what's he doing? I know what I did. I know what he's doing. Oh no, wait. I know exactly what this is. No! 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 He had the bloody gates of Babylon! Are you kidding me? He has the bloody gates of Babylon? Ah! Neighbors are gonna be pissed. Neighbors gonna be pissed. Ah, he's got a freaking gates of Babylon. Are you serious? The cops are gonna get called now. Ah, that is so frustrating. Holy shit. I wasn't expecting him to whip that out. I should have guessed. I should have guessed. We've already got Full Metal Alchemist going on in the background. May as well put in bloody Fate as well. Cops never respond now. Cops never respond when I call. They always respond when they call on me. Now. I pressed the dodge button, sir. Oh, that's such a cheap combo. Ah, I remembered to dodge it this time, didn't I? Where's he? Where's he? There he is. Can I? There he goes. Oh, okay. Again with this cheap-ass combo. That combo is so cheap. I can't react to that fast enough. I'm not gonna do another stream just to do the final boss and then be like, oh look, we finished the stream in 5 minutes. Not that it'll be 5 minutes, but you know what I mean. I'm not doing that. That's ridiculous. Oh my goodness, that didn't do what I thought it was gonna do. Yeah, oh no, I hit that dodge button, damn it! Oh, stop! He keeps wasting my sodding overdrive with this nonsense. I can't get out. I can't get out of the way. He just keeps coming. Oh, come on now. Oh, here he goes again. I can't. Why? Got it. Yeah, that's the one! This is it! Got you son of a bitch! No, please no phase 2. He's still alive! Do him again! Do him again! There we go. Return to the colony, Naytiba researcher. Got all the information on Naytibas.
Sorry. With this, the history of humans is over. Your will, your actions, your decisions. I just hope that everyone is guided in the right direction.
Oh my goodness. Oh look, there's a skeleton there and everything. Is she gonna take his rib? Is that what's gonna happen? She's gonna take his rib and carry it with her always. Thank you, Kay. Thank you so much for the supers. I really do appreciate it, even though I am burnt the F out right now. Oh, it is killing Elder Naytiba.
Hurry!
Quickly, before the Deus Ex Machina gets us. Lainey, thank you so much for the super chat. You know, you don't have to super chat me. You bought me the bloody game. Actually, no, you do need to super chat me. You bought me the bloody game. Good lord. This is his fault. Blame him. Oh, look! Satan's back.
A starry night. Reading the future is like mapping out the night sky. And sometimes you catch a glimpse of a shooting star falling towards
Oh wait,
Earth.
I don't think that is
Yes.
Iblis.
Seeing the future.
It looks like Iblis, but she's white instead of black.
Fully respect
No!
even if it is.
This is Mother?
Sweet one. I will be waiting for you. and
Oh my goodness.
I will be watching.
Mother Sphere.
Is it done? Is it finally over?
Oh my goodness,
Yes,
Mother Sphere
it
and
is.
Iblis look the same, except one dressed as in black, the other one dressed as in
Time to
white.
go
You've
home.
got to be kidding me. Two sides of the same coin. That's not exactly what Satan is, but, you know.
But we still have things to do.
First, let's pay Mother Sphere a visit.
Yeah,
We have a few questions for her, remember?
yeah, we gotta go beat up Mother Sphere next. Gosh, those shoes though. The albatross. Oh, it looks like a. It kind of looks like a butterfly. If it could spread the wings, it would be like a butterfly. Hold use item button to select an item to use. Oh yeah, that's probably a good idea. Yeah, probably should have done that. Probably could have used the grenades. Oh well. Ah well. I can't believe that Adam stole Lily's sweater.
I can see the colony. Oh, but
Oh, but what? Oh, but what? That's not a colony! That's a Dyson sphere! But what? But what? But what? No! No, whoa now, whoa, no, hold it now, boy. Whoa now, what do you mean but? What does she mean but? You can't say there's the colony but. What but? Eve's butt? Eve's butt was great, but that butt was not great. Don't thank you for playing me. I want answers. I demand answers. But what? What did she see? Butt stab. That. Oh my goodness. Oh, good lord. This... I'm not gonna unplug my controller just yet. Second Eve Studio. That's a... Okay, let's see what you did there. If you want answers, you need to get the other ending, I guess. Oh, no! I'm gonna have to do New Game Plus, aren't I? Oh, is that what the 100% is for? If I can 100% it, then I can get the full ending. Okay, well, that's fine. I'm okay with that. I'm alright with that because I don't want to spoil it for everyone else. I want other people to play this game and suffer like I have. Do you know what? So, this got me thinking, right? There's... when I first played Dark Souls, right? I was enjoying it. It was a good game, but I didn't get very far through it. At the time, I did think it was very, very difficult and very unforgiving. The first one, I don't know, you know, the first one is very unforgiving. 2 is worse, I've heard, but 3 is much better. Kind of like the Halos when you think about it. From what I understand, you know, it's quite unforgiving, but Dark Souls is Dark Souls. It is what it is. It's meant to be difficult. And I had no problem with that. I genuinely had no issues whatsoever. Hang on a second. Was there another super chat that I missed? Hold on. I don't have access to my... I don't have access to my mouse. The game has captured my mouse. Yeah, thank you for the orange super chat. I actually can't see how much it is because the game has taken my mouse hostage. Pretty much every penny that you've sent me will be going to Shift Up so I can get my mouse back. Yeah, anyway. When I first played Dark Souls, I found it very difficult. I found it very unforgiving. But it was a game that I always wanted to go back to. And when I got my PS4, I bought Bloodborne. And I could not play Bloodborne. I was trying so much to... I was trying to play the game, but I was having so much difficulty. I just couldn't get my head around Bloodborne. And then a friend of ours, Kaidon, told me, what you need to do is, you need to be more aggressive than Dark Souls. Oh, no, sorry, he asked me, did you play Dark Souls? I said, yes. And he said, right, you don't play Bloodborne like you play Dark Souls. I'm like, oh, okay. You know? Bloodborne is a very different game. Like, they always lump them together, you know, like the Dark Souls game, Demon Souls, and Bloodborne. They lump them all together because they're all made by FromSoft. But they are very different games. Because Bloodborne, you are a lot more aggressive in combat. Now, I am a very defensive player, right? In MMOs, I play Ranger. In RTSs, my first thing I put down is a bunch of walls and guard turrets. That is the way I play video games. I set up my defense, I keep myself protected, and I attack when I've got the opportunity. That's not how you play Bloodborne. And in this game, they went one step further again, because it really does depend on the boss. There are some bosses where you fight very defensively. There's some bosses where it doesn't matter. But there's some bosses where you gotta fight very defensively, and there are other bosses that demand aggression. And I think that's what ultimately tipped the scales at the end there, was that I was getting so fucking frustrated, right? That I just wanted it over with. And I just went hell for leather, smashing him with everything I could before he had the opportunity to attack back. I wasn't really caring too much about being defensive or blocking or even trying to stagger him. I was just hitting him really, really hard, and then when he hit me, I would heal, and then I'd hit him again. And I'd keep doing that as much as I could. It was a very different combat style than pretty much any other fight that we've been in this game. But in the end, it worked. I just realized there's someone, his name is Lucas Lasagna. Amazing. That is a fantastic name. Congratulations, sir. You won the lottery on that one. Lucas Lasagna. Fantastic. But yeah, I think the switching between the different styles is something that is not very easy for me. I tend to gear my characters when I play games like this towards defense, like having as much protection as possible, having as best healing as possible. That's how I build my character in Monster Hunter majority of the time. It's... So, having to go all out aggressive like that was so out of pocket for me. But it seemed to work in the end, and maybe that's what I needed to do with Raven. But I really couldn't see any openings with Raven. I really couldn't. That one was pissing me off. Lucas Lasagna probably makes a mean something that isn't lasagna for juxtaposition's sake. Yeah. Yeah, I think we could have come up with a better joke than that, but it's 1:45 in the morning, and I think we're past that point. Raven took me far more attempts than the Elder Naytiba did. Oh yeah, no, I imagine. And I don't think aggression would have worked for her either. Like, I'm just saying maybe it would have, but I gotta be honest, I don't think it would have helped me personally. I'm not saying that it wouldn't help other people. Maybe it will. Maybe that is the best option. But for me, no. It doesn't. Yeah. I'm not gonna justify it all over again. Mental flashbang is all out of flash and bang, and now I'm just mental. Alrighty, so we're not going to stop until the credits have rolled, because we never do. But I do need to use the bathroom, and that's kind of annoying because I really need to use the bathroom. There's some very specific builds to beat her, but it's all about precision for a fight. It's harsh. Yeah, it does feel like a fight that demands perfection. I thought that about some of the other ones, but in the end it wasn't so bad. That one, I'm sorry, just wasn't getting easier for me. If anything, it was getting harder. The more frustrated and stressed out I was getting, the more tense my hands were. Like, my hands are hurting right now. Just from how hard I was gripping the controller. Like, you know what? You know when you I don't know if you've ever done this. You probably have. You know when you stand in a doorway and you push your arm against the wall, and you just keep pushing against the wall and pushing against the wall. Then when you relax, your arm raises by itself. Yeah, my hands are doing that right now. They're clenching into fists naturally. So, yeah, not going so well actually. But no, it's okay, let's talk about the game overall, shall we? Let's talk about the game as a whole rather than just those bosses. I genuinely enjoyed this game. There were definitely some issues. There were some things that I don't like. I didn't like. We've talked about them in previous streams. I'm not going to go into as much depth as I have done, but I feel like the platforming is really imprecise. Well, the platforming requires precision, but Eve's jump is floaty. Excuse me. Eve's jump is pretty floaty, and she doesn't feel very precise when she lands. So there's a lot of instances where you kind of just slide off objects if you're not perfect. And I found that obviously very frustrating in the last stream. What was the other thing that really got my goat previously? Oh, I mentioned it tonight. I feel like I've as you get used to the controls, you can kind of, you're not as bound by it as you feel like you are sometimes. And that's stun lock. I'm not a fan of stunlock. Like, I'm fine with stunlock when stunlock is done correctly, in my opinion, and when there's the opportunities as well for you to be able to overcome stunlock. I think that is kind of necessary in a game like this. I completely understand stunlock being a thing. I get it. But when you've got so many attacks which are literally just one after another, which you can't block in between because your character is going, oh, you know, I find that really, really frustrating. It becomes less of a case of you need to be precise, and it becomes you aren't allowed to play the game anymore because you weren't perfect. And I don't like that. I don't like the idea of if I get hit by the first attack in a combo, I'm going to get hit by all of them. I don't think that's fair. I don't like that in video games. I didn't enjoy it in this, but as you become used to a lot of the other controls, a lot of the other mechanics in combat, stunlock becomes less of an issue because chances are you're not going to be there anyway. Now, you're not going to be perfect, not by any stretch of the imagination, as you would have seen today, but I do feel like there are other answers to stunlock than just simply saying, okay, you can get hit once or twice without being punished for it. I do still think there needs to be some kind of a skill or an upgrade or something like that which can negate the first and or second hit for stunlock. Because sometimes you just have those attacks that just hit you, like I said, just a combo, like 4 or 5 attacks in a row, and they aren't fun. That's not fun. That feels cheap. It feels frustrating. It doesn't feel fun to play. But really, those are my only major complaints with the game. Really. Like, even my complaint about the Great Desert. You know, once I went through the Great Desert the first time, and I've got access to all the fast traveling, it was less of a deal. You know? It was less of a problem. It's basically your first time going through it's an absolute arse. Because everything is so far away. And the fact that you gotta start by running to the other side of the desert and then run all the way back and then run back again just to turn the power on, that's bullshit. That's probably the worst quest I have ever seen in a game like this. That was awful. Really badly designed. But yeah, other than the desert, the first desert quest, other than stunlock, and other than the platforming, there's not a lot of platforming in this game, to be fair. But I think that if you're gonna make a game with a focus on the combat, maybe don't try to shoehorn platforming in the last, you know, quarter of the game. Maybe don't do that. Maybe avoid that entirely. And I think that there's one other thing. This isn't so much a complaint as it is a suggestion. I would suggest that also this game needed to take another run at how to deal with group fights. Now, this game is heavily designed around one-on-one boss fights. And when you've got the one-on-one boss fights, man, does it feel amazing to play. Because you can watch, you have to be there, you've got to be present in the battle, being able to watch and attack and you know, see all these different, do I block, do I dodge, do I counterattack, do I blink, do I do the backflip? You know, there's lots of things, and you need to be present, you need to be aware of your skills, your enemies' attack patterns, and just get it done with, you know? Minor enemies out in the field are a pain. Especially in the desert, where there are so many of them. When groups gang up on you and you get hit by a stun lock, they just keep you stun locked. One after another, just bam, 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 little tiny hits, not doing a lot of damage. You're just basically flailing around hoping that they kill you soon, you know? And that's not fun either. I don't like the groups. They should definitely have done something to make the groups a little bit more manageable when you've got so many of them hitting you from literally all around, and especially in the desert where they are literally popping out of the ground. Literally just coming out of nowhere. Oh, by the way, I'm joining the fight now. And then someone else walks in, and then something else walks in, you know? It's crazy. That's not fun. But, yeah. But those are my complaints. That's all of them. That's the whole thing. Everything that I've just said, those are my complaints. Now for the positives, which I feel like I haven't put enough emphasis on. This game, let's start from the very beginning. This game looks beautiful. It is absolutely gorgeous. From beginning to end, this game is stunning. From your main character, Eve, to the hunk of a man that is Adam, to all of the enemies. Oh my goodness, the Naytiba, the designs of the Naytiba. They are grotesque. Grotesque is the right word. They are grotesque, but they are beautiful in the same way. They've got all of these beautiful angelic and Renaissance statue-esque designs to them. They've got the angelic faces, they've got the wings and the gold, and they are absolutely incredibly designed. Gorgeous, stunning monsters. They are equal parts beautiful and grotesque. I love the monster design in this game. It is A-class. No, it's S-class, right? It's double S-class, you know? No, it's triple S-class. That's what it is. I can't put a bad word on them. The designs are amazing. Except for the flappy bastards in the desert. Sorry, no, I can put a black mark on them. The flappy bastards in the desert that look like a failed labiaplasty. They do. I'm sorry, they do. They look disgusting. They drool and they flap about in the breeze, and I don't like it. Okay? Those are the only ones I got. And once again, it's the bloody desert, you know? All of the bosses are just incredible. They're fun to fight, except for Raven. But she's fun to look at. So, you know. Balance, I suppose. Naked Zoidbergs. They're not even like naked Zoidbergs. Yeah, they're not even naked. That would be hilarious, but no. The tentacle guys as well, you know, where their shoulders kind of merge into the tentacles. You get them in the wasteland, but then you also got them on the elevator as well. Those are a bit of a pain, but I didn't like those, but again, really grotesque, disgusting designs that just suit this game down to the ground. Absolutely, the artistry in this game, the art direction in this game is just sublime, absolutely sublime. A lot of the NPC designs are really, really good. There are some which I'm a little bit, you know, like the Salon guy. I'm not really fussed on his design. It's his arms. I don't like his arms. It looks like he's wearing skin like big rubber gloves. I didn't like that. I wasn't a big fan of that one. But like most of the other characters are really, really cool. Like Kaya, for example, she's adorable. Lily is adorable. You got Enya. Enya is just absolutely stunning. There's another gorgeous character. I like the design of Orkel. Orkel's design was fantastic. Like, he really had me going, and a lot of it was his design, you know? It's like part of me was thinking, oh, okay, he looks like an old man, but I feel like he could end up, you know, being something bigger, something scarier, you know? And that's the thing, is I could imagine it. I could imagine him being something really scary. I'm surprised we didn't end up solving the mystery, actually. It's probably in the side quest, but we didn't solve the mystery of the people that wanted to leave Zion that got all slashed up by some kind of plasma sword. That definitely wasn't man, honestly. I kind of feel like I'm gonna have to go back in my own time, and I'm gonna have to replay this game. I'm probably gonna play it in story mode, though, you know? Because I want to do all the side quests, and I'm glad that I didn't do them all on stream, because, like I've said before, I would much rather you guys play the game for yourself and experience the whole game. But yeah, I'm not here to do a 100% run for you. You know, I'm gonna play to the end of the game, then you can do the 100% run. I don't want to take that away. Music, yeah, absolutely. Listening to it right now, behind me talking, because if I stop talking for more than 5 seconds, I will be copyright claimed. That is always the concern with games like this that have singing in the soundtrack, is that they usually get copyright claimed, which is not fun. It's one of my concerns about playing Bayonetta, because Fly Me to the Moon, I'm definitely getting claimed for that. There's not a chance in hell that I won't get claimed for Fly Me to the Moon, okay? But I'm gonna play it anyway at some point. We will play the Bayonetta games. Yeah, but yeah, the music in this game is phenomenal. They've got some amazing musicians. They've got some amazing singers. I like the use of vocal, of the vocal track in video games. I think that it is a underutilized instrument, the human voice, and I think that it can add a lot of emphasis, a lot of emotion to a piece of music. We all know it from like Final Fantasy VII. We all know it from Legend of Zelda, and even then, like you don't really get much by way of the vocal tracks. I really love the way it was utilized in Nier Automata and Bayonetta, and of course I love the way they used it in this, because they basically used it the same way. To be fair, they basically used it the same way. So yeah, music in this game is fantastic. I will be adding this game soundtrack to my playlists. What else is there? What else was there? I gotta be honest, I didn't like the controls of the platforming, but the combat controls are very tight and very precise. They're really good if you can keep up, and that is ultimately my problem, not the game's problem. You know, even when they slowed down, I was having issues, but you know. I do like that it has the option to go down to story mode if you really, really want to do that. I didn't want to do that. I've got to be honest. I really didn't want to do that, but I wouldn't have gotten through this if I didn't. So, yeah, controls are good. Controls are good, generally speaking, except for platforming. She feels too floaty for platforming, and you can't really see where you're landing very well. What we got? Creds just ended. Oh, Hello. The journey to find the truth continues. Dun-dun-dun. Wait, so does that mean that Stellar Blade 2 actually takes place on the colony? Interesting. Or did they recolonize Earth? Very curious now. Very curious what's going to happen with Stellar Blade 2. New Game Plus is unlocked. Nice. Skills are added to New Game Plus. Okay. Upgrade enhancements added to New Game Plus. Okay. Start a new game to receive the Raven suit. Okay. The digital art book has been unlocked. Oh, very nice. Man, that's a lot of unlocks. That's cool. Don't know, it's up in the air whether Blood Rain is a sequel or a prequel. Nobody knows for sure. Blood Rain is a game about vampires. Sorry, that was just that was unrelated. Yeah. When they announced it was called Blood Rain, I'm like, okay, I know the first one was like Nier Automata, and it's got a lot of Bayonetta in there, and it's got some Resident Evil in there, yeah, and it has some Devil May Cry in there as well. But do we really have to go with Blood Rain? That's the only game that I wasn't thinking about while playing this was Blood Rain, and then they called the sequel Blood Rain, and I'm like, oh, for fuck's sake. I can't believe they did this to me. I'm like, at least they didn't copy Blood Rain. The next one's called Blood Rain. Ah, Alright, take us to the chat screen. Hawkeye. Well, I'm gonna... Oh, I got my mouse back. Oh, I got access to my... I can look at the mouse. K. Thank you so much for the $20 super chat. I'm sorry I missed it. I didn't see it going by. It got minimized straight away, so I think it's because everyone was talking. But yeah, I finally got my mouse back. Thank you so much, Cave, for the super chats. Thank you to Lainey as well for the super chats. I really do appreciate all of you guys. It really does mean the most. I might get paid this month, actually, with all that. That's nice. No, I really do appreciate it. No, I need to show my appreciation. If I don't, that's my bad. So yeah. But no, I think overall I really did enjoy this game. I think it definitely has some flaws. I would definitely not go as far. I mean, Lainey said, you know, he finds the flaws charming. I don't. I don't. I said thank you, Lainey. I said thank you to Lainey and to Kay for the super chats. Also, Lainey bought me the game. I actually should mention that too. Lainey did buy the game for me. But that is it. We've at the end. Yeah, not... There's definitely some things which I would say I'm not a big fan of. There's a bunch of other things which I really like. The vast majority. I think that's the thing though, isn't it? With a lot of media, whether it be video games or movies, it's very easy to notice the things that are wrong. But when everything's going right, it means that you don't notice it. You know? It doesn't stand out when everything is working properly. Because that's what you expect. You expect it to work properly. So, with that, the negatives are very easy to latch onto and be like, ah, well, I didn't like that, I didn't like this, I didn't like this. But I want to be very, very clear. The vast majority of this game is fantastic. Genuinely. And I maybe for some folks, I would definitely say don't be ashamed or embarrassed to play in story mode. I mean, I had to do that. I do feel embarrassed about doing that. I gotta be honest. Do as I do. Do as I say, not as I do. Don't feel embarrassed, okay? I did feel embarrassed about having to downscale, but you know, I do have a little bit of a hang up on that. I'm not, it's not that I feel like you are any less of a player for not playing in normal mode. Like, I wasn't even playing hard mode. Come on, let's be real. Games are meant to be fun. Yeah, exactly, as Kiko says. But I don't like it when I feel like... I don't like it when I feel like my inability is getting in the way. A genetic limitation is not a personal failing? No, but I hate to admit when it does fail me. You know? And if this... and the other thing as well is, like, there's a big part of this where I should still try to be entertaining. I still need to consider the audience, and the truth be told, you know, I can see... I can see when how many people are here at any given time. That's probably not the best thing. It's always a good idea to actually turn that off, but I can see. And I just watched the numbers go from like 15 people here, which was really cool, and just slowly tick down. Every time I lost, just tick down one by one until there was only 4 people left. That eats at you. That gets you. Because I realize I'm not just letting myself down, I'm letting everyone else down because they don't find it interesting. They're not being entertained. You know? I think some people might find that, you know, that would eat at them because they're like, oh, damn it, I deserve more than 4 viewers. No, for me, it's, damn it, I failed. I failed 9 viewers. 9? 9, no, 11. I failed 11 viewers tonight. That's the way I see it. But, nonetheless, we got there in the end. I'm probably going to do what I did with the last episode as well. I'm going to cut out a bunch of those repeats. I'm going to cut out a bunch of those repeats, but I'm also going to save them. So, in the last episode, there was that huge section that I was just constantly repeating over and over and over again. I cut that section out and I saved it as its own video, and then I chopped it up so it was shorter. So if you rewatch the stream, it's more of a streamlined process. You know, you go from one section to the next section. There's a couple of retries. I kept in as much of the conversation about Final Fantasy as I could, and but then I cut the rest of it out, so I wasn't just repeating the same thing over and over again. I probably will do the same thing with this one. I'll leave in a couple of retries and then I'll skip ahead. But what I'll also do is I'll save the whole thing as its own video separately to the stream. That way, if you really want to watch me suffer through all of it, it's still there. I'm not doing it to hide anything. I'm doing it just to make the stream more watchable. And I think I'm going to do that more often in the future as well. I think there's YouTube hasn't always had the ability to clip a large section and turn it into its own video. That's kind of new. It has had it on and off occasionally in the past, because there were some times where I have tried to do that, and then there were other times where I've spoken to YouTube support and they said, no, we don't have that feature. I'm like, yeah, you bloody do. I've used it twice. But, yeah, I think now that is actually a solid feature in YouTube, I'm going to utilize that more often. And what I did for the last one, and what I'm going to do for this one as well, is that I will put a link in the description to that full segment without it being, you know, all chopped up. So that way, if you really, 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 really want to watch me suffer through all of that, you can. Otherwise, I don't expect that you will. It's going to be an unlisted video, but with the link, you'll still be able to watch it if you want to. Yeah, I'll probably do that tomorrow, though. Because it's 2 a.m. It's 2:18. I thought I was getting into a good habit because I slept last night and I woke up I actually woke up in the AM. I woke up at 20 past 11 AM. That's crazy. I don't wake up in the AM. What? But even if I was to go to bed now, I'm still kind of vibrating from that fight. Man, I tell you what, I really loved the Raven fight. Not the shitty one where she was way too fast. The really, really good Raven fight up in the space elevator. That was amazing. That one was the standout fight in my opinion. 'Cause that one really, like, every single attack felt so fair. And that's what I want a fight that feels really hard, that requires me to push myself, but still feels fair. I didn't feel that with Raven 2, and there were a couple of... The one in the Oracle room, sorry, that's right, it was in Oracle's room, not in Space Elevator. No, it was the geisha droid in the Space Elevator. That was amazing. That was a fantastic fight as well. I loved both of those. Those were incredible fights. The last one wasn't bad. I felt a little bit anticlimactic. I didn't like the whole disappearing thing. Karakuri, yeah, that's so good. Oh my goodness. That was such a good fight too. And such a great design. It was beautiful and creepy. I mean, that face, the mask... Because, you know, like, the geisha would paint up their faces white to make it look like porcelain. And then you've got the geisha droid, which has actually got a porcelain face. Oh, gorgeous. Stunning. Yes. Thank you. That was so good. I love that design. That's amazing. It's given me lots of ideas, actually, for designs that I would like to include in my universe, which I am not going to talk any more about because I could go on for literally days. But that is going to be all that we have time for today. I will be back tomorrow with Monster Hunter Wilds. Please do come along. Even if you don't play along with us, please do come and hang out. Cheer us on. Shout from the rafters, and we're gonna see. We're gonna fight some Gog, because I still need Gog's balls. No, I will not rephrase. Thank you everyone for joining me this evening. If you've enjoyed tonight's stream, please do leave a thumbs up to let YouTube know that you liked it. And if you're new here and you haven't already, please do consider subscribing to be notified of when I go live or upload next. My next stream, like I said, will be Monster Hunter Wilds tomorrow, and my next upload will be the Loading Zone on Monday. I swear this time it will be released on Monday. I promise. This one's definitely going up on Monday. I've pre-planned and everything. If you're watching this later on, big thank you for joining us from the VOD crew. If you'd like to have your say, please do so in the comments down below now that the stream is over. For everything else, for all info and links to socials and such, please do check out the description, and you get all your links in there. But that is going to be the end for tonight's stream. Everyone, please check out this game for yourselves. Play it for yourselves. Prove that you're better than me. Be good to yourselves. Be excellent to each other. Play more games. And until I see you, I wish you all peace, love, and high scores. Good night, everyone.